is internet anyway? Internet is that massive computer network, the one that's becoming really big now.
There was me, Big Daddy Wolf.
Hi, Swoopy Poopy.
And my fellow gamers.
You don't have to clarify anything!
The Wolf Pack.
Sucking on a fruit bar.
We sat in the Twitch chat trying to make up our Rasudocs about what to do with the stream. The streamer made dad jokes, memes, plus gatekeeping food, which is what we were watching. This would pog you up, make you ready for a bit of the old sloopy poopy.
Oh! There's a pickaxe in my butt! Oh! We out! We... No! No, don't stop!
Oh, man. It's good to be here.
Oh, God! Kink me daddy banana. Get it right! Oh, yeah? Well, you're a... That's not good! Hey, hello everybody. What is up? Woo. Welcome, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. Thanks for popping into the stream today. Hello. Woo.
This would pog you up.
Corons.
How much pea? Nut butter do you put on your toasted pea? Nut butter sandwiches that you dip in your beef?
No.
Stew?
It's not a thing. It's not a thing. I'm not making it a thing. It's not a thing. That doesn't exist. That is a figment of B. Watt's imagination. It doesn't exist. Karans, thank you very much for the 61 months. Thank you. Kels, what's going on? Hello, welcome to the stream. Gopi. What's up, Gopi? Hello, B. Vaultson. What's up, Nick? Yo, what's up, Zachary? My love. How was the Disney? What was my thoughts on the Disney game? My thoughts on the Disney game were it was really fun. It was surprisingly fun. Very like janky, kind of like very on the rails. But some creative stuff you could do, like some cool stuff you could do with like the clothing and like, you know, upgrading your house and designing your house and stuff. It is tied to like how Animal Crossing is tied to like the day-night cycle IRL. And some things have to do with that. Like, I feel like I got soft locked on a couple of missions because it had to be like the next day for certain things to spawn or somebody to talk to. So just keep that in mind. But I really liked it. I thought it was fun. But I'm a certified Disney adult, so you know, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. There you go, Gopi. It's a good way to put it. Sydney Anthony Richardson highlights from Saturday. I did not see any Anthony Richardson highlights from Saturday. These the cool. Oh no, I did. Yeah. I saw the one where he was dropping back and he did the pump fake and then like turned around a 360 and like juked the guy out. I did see some of his highlights. Yes, I didn't know his name was Anthony Richardson. That name is gonna hurt him. That name will hurt him. Very similar to a very good player named Chris Jones in the NFL. A lot of people don't know about Chris Jones, one of the best players in the NFL. Why? Because he has a boring name. That's bad. When you have a boring name, bad stuff. What's up, Skilo? Hello. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Nice frog shirt. Thank you. I like my frog shirt as well. This is like from an artist that I follow on Instagram. He has an Etsy store. It says, I'd rather have crumbs with bums than steaks with fakes. Shirts that go hard, by the way. AR-15. Oh, okay, he has a cool nickname. Okay, that could get him by. That could get him by. Matt Ryan, exactly. Great shirt. I bought another one of these. It's a t-shirt. It's very similar. It's got a couple of frogs like holding it down on it. And it says like, you know, I had to do it to him. Treat all my homies with kindness and respect or something. I don't know. It's funny though. I like it. Plus, he's a cool artist, and I like supporting artists, and he has an Etsy store, so why not? It's good stuff. Yeah, guys, we're going to play some Madden here tonight. Are you guys excited for some Madden? We're going to get into year 9. Can you believe it? Time flies, man. It's been 9 years of Madden. All within a couple weeks. The all-new PlayStation Plus, Premium, Extra, Essential. You lost, okay? PlayStation 5, I love ya. PlayStation, you're great. Sony, you're doing fantastic. But guess what? You lost. Okay? Xbox Game Pass has kicked your ass. You have lost the fight. Try on the next generation. We'll try on the next generation. Let's tap out, you know? No one's buying PlayStation Plus, man. Just give it up. Do. Oh, why is it not working? Go back to your Mobius movies, Sony. Mobius? Why didn't that pop? Do you ever feel like your computer's a house of cards, and if one thing goes wrong, the whole entire system just starts to shut down? No, just me? Just me or what? Oh, let's see if that fixed it.
Nope.
Okay, we should be good now. I feel cheated out of my pack points. No worries, I got you. I got you that sweet shit music. Don't worry about it, brother, man. I can refund that shit, no problem. Don't you worry. Settle down. Settle down. Let's see, review requests. Oh, I'm not scrolling all the way there. Are you kidding me? Come on, I gotta find your name. Here we go. I saved it. You got your points back. Saved. Anybody get that insatiable craving for white Gatorade and a blue bag of Doritos? That's just gamer things, baby. That's just gamer things. Isn't white Gatorade cherry? White Gatorade's cherry, isn't it?
Okay, let's go.
7 different stores looking for blue sippy top Gatorade. The what? Are you talking about the Gatorade sippy top that like fits to your lips really well? Man, that feels so good when you suck on it. They did something special with that sippy top. It just fits your mouth so well. That's nice. No, not the nipple top. Not the nipple top. The nipple top is like what they use on the sidelines at like sports games. Like what athletes use. Isn't it? That would be the nipple. This is the other sippy that I'm talking about is like inverse lips. It's inverse lips. It's basically like if your lips had like a match. If like my lips were like you know, like an outlet, if it was like that and then the inlet, the thing that you plug into is the sippy top. You know what I mean?
Hoop cam.
Why did the hoop cam transition play? Why did the hoop cam transition play? That's going to get him riled up. That's going to get him riled up.
This would pog
My
you
bad,
up.
Chief. Grassy P! Grassy P 48. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate the Prime Gaming. Thank you.
Settle down.
Thanks, Grassy P. Grasspad, I can't wait till you like start buying the purple bag Doritos and then you come into chat one day and just like apologize to everybody and just say like, hey man, like Cool Ranch is good and all, but I was wrong, guys. I was wrong. I'm sorry after all these years. I do
it's
apologize.
Amazing. You are 100% wrong. I mean, nothing you've said has been right.
Doritos Locos Empanadas at Arrowhead. What do you mean Doritos Locos Empanadas at Arrowhead? Like in Kansas City? Thanks, Grassy, for the resub. Boom. Now you have to hoop. Funny story, I actually don't even have that webcam anymore. I legit don't even have the hoop cam webcam. I brought it to the draft that I went to at my cousin's, the fantasy draft, so Wes would have a war room camera, and I left it there on accident. So it's not even in my house. Oh, guys, guess what? Really fun and awesome thing happened today. This is so great and amazing and fun to tell the story. Our neighbors knocked on our door. Never met him before. So we had the whole, she said, my name's, you know, whatever. And I said, oh, nice to meet you. And then she said, well, what's your name? And I said, you know what? That is a crucial part about meeting somebody is also knowing the other party's name. So we'll go back a step. You say your name, I say my name, and then we say, nice to meet you. And then after that happened, she said, have you seen the fence? And I said, well, I don't have a fence. She said, no, my fence. I said, no. She said, well, your tree branch fell on it. And I said, oh. I said, is it bad? She said, yeah. And I said, okay, I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. So I'll go check it out. And I'll take down your contact information and get back to you. So yeah, I looked at it. It's not that bad. It is damaged. It needs to be fixed. Everything I looked up online said that they have to claim. They have to do the insurance claim, because if I were to call my insurance company, they would say if it's not on your property, you can't have a claim for it. So even if your tree fell on their property, they can't do anything. So they have to call their insurance company. So I guess I got to tell them that. I don't know. First encounter, by the way. It is a very weird first encounter. First time we ever met. That's how it went down. Sold it for a 20101. What's up, Chase? Hello. Good to see ya. Did you introduce yourself as Jason because she's old? I did introduce myself as Jason, not because she's old, but because of the years and years that I've introduced myself as Jay, and then the other person says what. When you have a one-syllable name, the percentage of the other person you're conversating with saying what is up to 80%. So if you have a one-syllable name, you're in trouble. You're going to usually get a what after you say what your name is, And then if they don't say what, they just get your name wrong with another one-syllable name that starts with J. So I always introduce myself as Jason, and anytime I go get coffee or anything, I say my name is Jason. Anytime I say my name is Jay, they say what? Because it fades off into an abyss or something. Had one of my parents' trees fall into my yard, our insurance had to take care of it. Yeah. What happened to you in front of your house 30 minutes ago? Oh, because you have a one-syllable name, Nick? Boop, 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 boop. I live next to my parents. I put that together. I was a little confused at first, Kruger. I got you, though. You specialize in fence law. That's fantastic because I need some help. Also, insurance for a branch falling on a fence. Well, yeah, it's just home insurance. Because the fence is part of your property and is under the same jurisdiction. How are we 6 and 5? Madden simulations. We're not, our overall is not as high as it used to be. But there were seasons where our overall was higher and our record was just as bad, if not a little better. What's not performing? I would say our pass defense. Yes, and I am correct. And our offensive passing game is not doing so hot either, which I don't really know exactly why that is. Joe Russell is not having as good of a year, but our pass defense is not good. I'll tell you that much.
Sloppy Joes. I made them extra sloppy for you.
What's your deductible like? I don't know anything about insurance. I have no idea. It's supposedly not even my home insurance. It would be their home insurance because it's their fence on their property, even though the branch fell from my tree. Oh, bye. See you, Van Swagon. Take care, dude. Enjoy. Burn both houses down. It's really the only reasonable solution. Wait, what is this? Formation subs? I didn't even know that existed. I accidentally clicked it. I wanted to go to Team Schemes. You don't own the tree, though? No, I own the tree. The tree is on my property, but the tree isn't damaged. The fence is damaged, and wherever the damaged thing is, it's their responsibility. So our defensive playbook is the Green Bay Packers. I don't know how we ended up on the Green Bay Packers, but that's what we got. Maybe because we had Rashawn Gary, and I was like, you know what? Let's do what he knows. I feel like we don't need to change anything. That's kind of like the problem. That's just Madden sim, man. It's like you win 4 straight Super Bowls, your team gets a little less good, and you go 6 and 5. But like, there's been years we've squeezed into the playoffs with a not so good regular season record and then won the Super Bowl. So, you know, half the time when you change stuff, I feel like it messes it up for real, for real. I'll read what the Chiefs defensive playbook says. I'll read what it says. Let's see. Playbooks. This is a 4-3. We'd run a 3-4. All right, I'm just going to stick with Green Bay. Let's start simming some games, guys. We're actually going to watch this game. We're going to watch this game because this is going to be a really fun game to watch because it's going up against a well-rated, really good record Baltimore Ravens team. Plus, they have Lamar Jackson, so that should be fun to get simmed. So we're going to watch this game. We've already done all the pregame prep before we ended the stream the last time we played, so let's just hop into it. I have a game recommendation. It's a beta right now. It's called We Who Are About to Die. I've never even heard of that. What kind of game is it? What kind of game is it? James Robinson is an X Factor. This is another reason we wanted to watch this game, because of James Robinson. James Robinson was a member of our team. We then traded him for Jonathan Taylor, who was on the Baltimore Ravens. James Robinson has stayed on the Ravens and has since become a very, very well-rated running back. So this should be interesting. Gladiator Fighting Sim looks hectic and full of energy. Let me write it down.
And we'll be watching the Falcons, reigning league MVP.
All right, I got it up there. All right, here we go, boys. Ba, ba, ba. They still got Patrick Queen. We still have AJ Terrell. Joe Russell running the boys out onto the field. Seeing if we could beat the 9-2 Ravens. Bet your pack points. Put your pack points on the line. Who has the better game? Jonathan Taylor Thomas or J-Rob James Rob Robinson? Translation, who has a better game? Our running back or their running back? Predict your pack points. Put them on the line. Get some skin in the game. Bow. All right, here we go, fellas. Our running defense is not the best. Our running defense is actually rated pretty well. It's honestly our pass defense that always seems to get torched. I didn't even mention it's a roguelike. Fight and strategize your way through spectacles and arenas from lowly slave to grand champion or die trying. And this RPG roguelite. Oh. It seems cool. Seems really cool. All right, here we go. Joe Russell. Let's see what he does. 1st and 10 from the 25. Gonna dump it off over the middle to Westerman. It was Westerman. First catch of the game. 6 yards. Gonna go to Jonathan Taylor, and he breaks 2 tackles, rumbling all the way down to the 40-yard line. Big gainer already for JT. We got rid of Kyle Pitts, yes. Oh, Joe's going for it, though. And he got his target, Drake London. Yes. All the way down the field to the 20, into the red zone. Big play right there. Look at that ball. That is a pretty ball. He's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular. What's your go-to hangover food? Here's the thing. I don't drink, but I have the best go-to hangover food, and that's pho. Here we go. Into the end zone. Out of bounds, unfortunately. Yeah, I've never been hungover because I've never drank in my life. So I don't know. I just know that pho is like, it basically heals you. If you're like, you know, ill, it heals you. So I figured it'd probably be good hangover food too. Oh, here we go. Into the end zone again. That one's dangerous. Almost picked off on 3rd and 5. It's not going to be. Joe Sly is going to run his way out to kick a field goal here. Butt Lover, what's some of the players you have? People usually like to name their team around some of the players that they have on their team. Or you could just call yourself the Butt Lovers. It's a pretty great name.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yo, what's up, Eric?
Yes, sir.
What the hell's Tony K time? Tony Romo's 5th vertebrae. Who made its time? I did add sheesh. All right, here we go. James Robinson and Lamar Jackson. Let's see what kind of offense they could generate. James Robinson coming off a 13-carry, 68-yard, 2-touchdown performance. Oh, high snap there. Lamar Jackson. James Robinson does get the halfback draw. Goes for a loss of 2 yards. Why does their helmets look like shit? Don't they look blurry, or am I, like, drunk? What was that? There was a minute there where I was like, that's not our guy. What was that throw? What was that throw? What was that? What is... There's no one even close. What? Okay. Drake London putting together a nice season. 51 catches, 7 to 88 yards, and I don't know, 7 touchdowns. Jonathan Taylor now bouncing it on to the left side off the tackle, and he's going to get tackled. 20 carries, 102 yards, 2 tutties for him last week. Over 1,000 yards in the season. Jonathan not going anywhere. Going to lose a yard. Jonathan Taylor has 3 rushes, 11 yards this game. I'll never understand that, Kels. I really don't even think it's like gatekeeping or a hot food take or anything, but I truly just don't understand cheese nips. I don't. Are they cheaper than Cheez-Its? Because then I would maybe understand it. If you get them as like a value cracker. I just don't get it. I like Goldfish. I would not say they're better than Cheez-Its, but I do like Goldfish. But I will just never understand cheese nips. I just won't. I don't think I'll ever get it. I feel like I'm missing something. If they're like half the price of Cheez-Its, again, I understand that. So after the interception, we only turned it into 3. James Robinson, 2 carries, 3 yards. Guys, is the Baltimore Ravens logo on the helmet blurry, or am I having a stroke? Both. Okay. Perfect. The Ravens look like Madden 10. I don't understand why they're low resolution. Oh, he does the QB keeper. This is where he's dangerous. And he fumbles it. The ball's bouncing everywhere. What is that? Dude, if he didn't trip, he was gone.
Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there.
What in tarnation? Well, how did the ball bounce like that? Dude, there's no one in front of him. There's no one. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, sir. Oh my God, he came in uncontested. That's our boy Ayers. Sheesh. Lamar Jackson in the shotgun. 3 receivers stacked up to his left, 1 to his right, throwing right. Hits the crossing route. Oh, Lamar steps into that one, delivers an absolute bullet to his receiver in the middle of the field. Is that Rashad Bateman? They still got Rashad Bateman. In November 2019, there was a recall on cheese nips due to a plastic contamination. As of 2020, cheese nips have been discontinued. Oh, shit. That makes sense. I was gonna say I don't understand how they would still be a product, but I guess they're still sold in Canada by the brand name Christie as Ritz cheese nibs. Okay, Lamar Jackson just running free down to the 7-yard line. He's up to 28 yards rushing on just 2 carries. 2 QB keepers. From the 7 down 6. It's going to be a RPO, and Lamar's going to keep it, and it's not really even close. He kind of waltzed in easily. Lamar Jackson. Wow. After one of the worst passes I've ever seen in my life, he just passed Walter Payton on the all-time list. All right, well. What's up, VAB? Hello. Good to see you, dude.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10.
Yeah, my disdain for double stuff Oreos is well documented. I've been talking about it like pretty regularly for like 5 years straight, so I don't know, there's nothing more I can say. Joe Russell coming out in the I formation under center, hitting Jonathan Taylor on the handoff, and is going to get blown up in the backfield, gain of 1. It's good to see you too, VAB. How have you been? What's up? Joe Russell doing his best Lamar Jackson impression, going to get 4 yards. Pretty ugly. It looked like if he bounced that out to the left, he had a ton of room. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, no, 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 no. That looked really good, and then it went really bad. Why does the game feel more sluggish than normal? Did they update this game again? What's up, MB? Yeah, I've been saying it for years and years and years, but the ratio is perfect. That's all that needs to be said. All that other bullshit's just marketing nonsense. Why does our offense look like garbage? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we're playing a 9-2 football team, so the fact that we're only down 1 point is okay. We did have a really good turnover, which we should have put up a touchdown, but here we are, 3rd and 8. Let's see if the defense can make a stop, and he slings it down the field. Good defense right there. That's gonna get us the ball back. Played some disc golf with coworkers. Had a playoff between the last place guys. It was funny. Nice VAB. That's fun. All I want to do is play pickleball. I wake up, I think about playing pickleball. I go to sleep, I think about playing pickleball. I have an issue. Joe had a ton of time, throws a beautiful pass to Westerman, and Westerman actually holds onto the ball after a big hit. He said first down, but he said it the wrong way. Look at that throw. Damn. Are you 60? Almost. Did you watch the Apple event today? No, but I heard there's a purple iPhone. I think I still have the blue iPhone, right? Yeah, I have the blue iPhone. Apple's genius, man. They release like 1 or 2 extra colors every release, so the next release everybody could be like, ooh, purple. My dumb ass is like, ooh, purple. Everybody be covering that shit with a case anyway. Joe Russell. Oh my God, he's really slinging it. That ain't it. Exactly, Foosbron James, yeah. I think the blue's fire, though. We're kicking another field goal. Joey Sly, that's going to be very short and also a little wide. This is the one. This is the color I got. I think this one's sick. Did you set the offensive game plan? Yeah, I do what usually works. I don't know if it was short pass or if it was run inside. You know, the stuff I normally do that has won us 4 Super Bowls. I got to keep doing things that I do, you know, not switching it up a ton. But Madden Simulation is going to do Madden Simulation things. I appreciate that you think it's the things that I, you know, maneuver is going to give it much of a different outcome. But we're playing a 9-2 football team. We're probably going to lose here. I'll keep being poor and buy used piece of shit phones. Wouldn't buying a used phone be more expensive? Because, like, don't you have to just buy it outright? I pay, like, what, 20 bucks a month for a new phone? I feel like if you buy a used phone, you got to shell out, like, 400 bucks. I guess it depends what the phone is. Is renting a car cheaper than buying one? Exactly. We're getting our asses torched up, man. Rashad Bateman. He's a legend. Oh, man.
5 plays there on that drive. And it's Rashad Bateman who finished it all off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but we all know when you pay subscription fees, it's not real money. They take the money from the cloud.
Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
Play action. Looking to throw it deep yet again, but does the smart thing. Jonathan Taylor on the check down. He steps out. Could have kept going. Doing a monthly payment for a Series X? I don't blame you.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Oh, good God. Okay, wow. They Huh? Huh? Our center recovered it? Huh? We got Schillinger on a really nice play. They somehow don't recover it there. They somehow don't pick it up. Our player somehow doesn't pick it up, and then our center comes out of nowhere and gets it. All right, well, at least we recovered it. Jonathan Taylor now running the ball. Going to get 5 yards to bring his total to 17 yards on the ground.
This would pog you up.
Joe Russell looking, throwing right. Throws it out of bounds. Going to bring up 3rd and 5. Old Sloppy. Thank you, Old Sloppy. Appreciate the 61, baby. Halfback draw on 3rd and 5. I can't fault the play call. I love the play call. You guys know I have a soft spot for halfback draws. He just, like, I feel like the game, like, I feel like they updated something. It feels like weird. It feels like different. It feels like the players are running differently. 53-yarder, Joey Sly. It is not gonna be. Somebody said you need a kicker with kick power 95. I'm pretty sure Joey Sly has like a 93, 96 maybe. I don't know. I don't know if Joey Sly is gonna be our guy though. Oh, good tackle there. I think that was Goodwin. Lamar Jackson on the play action, going to throw it over the middle of the field. Is that still Mark Andrews? I think it is. Yes, it is. Mark Andrews still doing it. Oh my gosh, they are burning us with this RPO. Jeez Louise. I got bullied into signing somebody else other than the guy that had the 97 kick power. What could I say? I try to build this organization with your guys' input as well. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. What can I say? I mean, you know? Third and 5, high snap. They do the halfback draw on 3rd and 5. They don't get it either. NBA 2K23 is looking kind of promising. That's how they get you. It's pretty cool that J. Cole's on the cover of the Dreamer edition. That's pretty sick. What's up, Samurai? Hello. Welcome, dude. How's your day going? Freshman kicker at South Carolina hit a 50-yarder on Saturday. First kick of his college career. That's impressive. A 50-yard kick in college is impressive. What's up, Barrelicious? Hello. Have some more sloppy joes. I made them extra sloppy for you. Little check down to JT. Gain of 6. 2nd and 4. Joe from the shotgun. Throwing it to Westerman, his new favorite target, it seems.
He's exceeded his receiving yards from a week ago, and we're still in the first half. It's a first
down. I saw that player on LSU celebrating and injuring his leg. I saw it. Wendy's strawberry lemonade's goated. I think people sleep on lemonade in general, as a whole. Holy moly!
It's incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Okay, there's a first down.
And he's going to have the Falcons first down as they're able
What's up, Sasquatch? Hello. If let's just say this, if the New Jersey Devils make the playoffs this year, I'll be very, 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 very happy. I still think we're a year or two away. I still think we need some of our young defensemen to come up to the main roster. But we're close. We're close. Copium. But yeah, if we were to make the playoffs, I'd be a little surprised, but very, very happy. Dude, Kirby Williamson has to go, man. That was a horrible run. He had so much room and he just shit the bed. Dude, you gotta go for this. Just please. No, dude. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, dude. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it.
Always disappointing when you miss a field goal, but when you're playing
I'm losing my mind.
you and I both know that's a crucial miss because you can't afford to leave any.
Why is this so shit?
You've got to take them when you can.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage.
Might be the worst kicker in NFL history. But, like, he shouldn't even be out there. Kirby Williamson should have had that first down to begin with. Secondly, on 4th and inches in that territory, you go for it every time. That is what they call 4-down territory. You go for it every time. No questions asked. Second and 8, Lamar going 5 wide receivers. Looks like a wide receiver screen. Didn't come to fruition there. 3rd and 8. Jesus Christ. I absolutely love the receiver that got the first down. The cornerback that was guarding him had X Factor lit up and was 5 yards away from him. Hilarious.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So here's a 1st and 10 now.
Who sounds like Waldo? We need a defense that protects the middle of the field. Our 2 middle linebackers are really good. I just don't think they're very good at pass coverage, which could be a big problem. Let's fucking go! You gotta break that tackle, man! Come on, dude! Burnett is balling out, though. Burnett is balling out. Waldo sounds like me. I don't sound like Waldo. You crazy, VAB? Come on, Joe. Okay. Okay, JT. There we go. There we go. Joe Russell on the play action, looking left, throwing left with a fantastic catch. And we got out of bounds. You love to see it. Westerman's pretty dang good, man. What do you mean booth review? He was in by a mile. I like how gray Harbaugh's hair is. That's got to be something they added. The older players get gray hair. Did they not add the new helmets yet? Okay, JT. Yeah, the refs' lips are they've been weird in Madden for years. They look like this. The play is under review. Here, again with the halfback screen. Why are we doing so many halfback screens? I mean, it's kind of working because we got the best halfback in the league, but geez Louise. 3rd and 1, here we go. And Joe Russell looking to throw, and he throws left and misses it, and here we go. We're going to fucking kick a field goal again. Bruh. Bruh. You just go for it.
That's the beginning of what they hope will be several steps towards erasing that deficit and building a lead of their own by the time this game is over.
The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Mark Andrews over the middle of the field. Defense is 10 ply in the middle.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson.
Here we go. Okay, there you go, D. There you go. I'm not showing a replay. Do 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 do. He steps out. 3rd and 17. Good old Evan McPherson. There you go, D. All right. Calling timeouts, trying to get the ball back. Aggressive. Yeah, I haven't really been following the Harry Styles spitting on Chris Pine thing. I like have no idea what the f is going on with that shit. But I did watch the. I mean, it looked like he spit on him, but like I don't really. There's like drama with Olivia Wilde, and I don't know. I can't keep up. Yeah, there was a moment where I was like starting to read about it, and then I was like, I don't give a shit. Okay, here we go. We have time for one more bomb. Oh no, we don't have a timeout.
So we have reached halftime here.
As
we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports.
Not the halftime report.
Coach. All right, Brandon, thank you very much. We're starting to get near the home stretch of this NFL season. It's week 13, so let's get an update on what's going on. We'll start with a battle in the NFC. Tampa Bay on the road, taking on Chicago.
Ramon Silver's doing what he does.
In the second quarter, the Bucks trying to hold on and claim victory.
Yeah, I thought Pine was the good guy in this whole thing.
To Philly to see what's happening with the Eagles, and they trail in that one as it's the visiting Jags who are out in front.
Hear about the Bears moving out of Chicago? Excuse me?
Lastly, let's check on one final game for you. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting Dallas Cowboys. DeAndre Swift with a touchdown run.
They bought land in Arlington, Illinois.
Hey, look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Ravens.
Interesting.
They've had some
Arlington
success all
Bears.
around, and with the lead going into the second half, they'll no doubt be looking to keep it going. Meanwhile, for the
How are they gonna? What are they gonna do with Soldier Field if they move? Isn't Walter Payton buried at the 50-yard line? Are they gonna dig him up? But seriously, Soldier Field is like the field everybody gets hurt on, right?
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Second half begins with
Dude, did you guys see that one like European soccer/football team that has like the field that breaks apart into pieces and then slides underneath the arena and then like has like sprinklers hit it in like different sections? Did you see that shit? That shit's wild. Okay, there you go. Good defense. Oh, that's Real Madrid? Nice. You're going in October? Hell yeah. That's awesome. The last time I was at MetLife Stadium was to see a Jets-Giants preseason game where Brett Favre was the quarterback of the Jets. I just feel like you can't, like, unless it's like a playoff game, of course, or a Saints game, there's zero interest for me to go see like a live Giants or Jets game. I would just be thinking about all the football games and the red zone that I'm missing back at home. Third and 4. All right, this is our chance to get him off the field. The dump off. Oh my gosh, the check down wide open at the first down yard marker. Cowboys-Lions game? That feels like it'd be a Thanksgiving game. Dude, we suck at defending this RPO. Holy shit. A Favre Jets jersey? A Favre Jets jersey is pretty sick. I don't think it's cooler than a Favre Falcons jersey, but...
Yeah.
Shiny Pants with the 42 months. Thank you, Shiny Pants. What's going on? How's it going? James Robinson goes nowhere. James Robinson, 13 carries, 36 yards. Braxton Adams on the tackle. 3rd and 6. Time to get him off the field. This is going to be a pass interference. Roughing the passer? Danny Bush? I didn't see anyone near Lamar. 5 more yards for James Robinson. Lamar looking, throwing back of the end zone. 3rd and goal. Oh, this time we read it correctly and get to Lamar. Gonna force a field goal here. Flagrant foul documentary? It sounds familiar. Who is it? What is it about? I just finished the Woodstock 99 3-part documentary on Netflix. Oh, the ref who bet on the games. No, I didn't see that. I do remember seeing the little title screen for it, though. Woodstock 1 is insane. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, no, our center's hurt. That's not good. Yeah, I watched the Woodstock one on HBO as well. That Bill Simmons did. The Ringer did it. That one was good, too. I think the Netflix one was a little better. I liked how each episode was each day of the festival. I like how they broke that up. From his back foot, he's going for pass interference. Pass interference. Let's go. J.C. Horn. Drake London. 9-yard gainer. Deathworm, thanks for the 58. I appreciate it. Thank you, Deathworm. Thank you, Shiny Pants. Appreciate the resubs, guys. Yeah, it's sick, Nick. It did, MB. Yeah. It was a little strange. Second and 10. JT, okay, there's a nice gainer of 7 yards. Brings up a third and manageable. To be honest, though, MB, every documentary twists it to fit their weird narrative. Like every documentary ever. You just got to take it all with a grain of salt. You just got to watch documentaries more for entertainment, not as much for, you know, historical accurateness. James Robinson, 14 carries, 42 yards. How many carries does Jonathan Taylor have? Or sorry, how many yards does he have? Damn. Defense was there to blow it up, but he ended up getting 4 yards anyway. I did enjoy the Firefest documentaries, yeah. That's a good breakup right there. There you go, defense. There's a nice 3 and out. We're in this. It's only a 1-score game here. You got everybody, you got the whole Falcons Twitter chirping live in the chat right now. It's only a 1-score game with a 9-2 opponent. Come on, Joe, let's go. There we go. There's some run plays. Keep it on the ground. Gain of 7, up to 50 yards.
It's time for Sour Hour.
Gonna find Pat. There you go. That's a first down. 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Down by 8. Approaching midfield. Joe under center. Putting Drake in motion. Gonna throw to him. Now pass midfield. Gonna go right back to JT. You love to see it. Beautiful run up the middle. Nice gain there. First down, move the chains.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Coming out in the I formation now. Gonna hand it right back to JT. Only a gain of 1. But this is exactly my point. I could change the playbook. I could change the schemes. I could tell them to run inside every goddamn game. It doesn't matter. They for 3 quarters, they pass the ball down the field. Now all of a sudden they start running every play. It doesn't matter. There's no, I can't do anything about it. It doesn't matter what we change. We could blame ourselves all we want. And it's going to be another 4th and inches, and we're going to kick a goddamn field goal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you just got to get pissed off at the sim engine. A toss! A toss! On 4th and inches? What? Quentin? Are you fucking kidding me?
Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still, they've got the lead here, and now a chance to add. You like that? You like that?
Halfback screen.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Holy shit, man. End of the 3rd quarter, 8-point deficit the Falcons are facing. What's up, that dealer? We gotta freaking watch this game out, man. Come on, D, let's make a play here. That ain't it. That ain't it.
Jackson to Bateman there for the Baltimore first. Robinson now off the option.
James Robinson goes nowhere. 16 carries, 46 yards for Robinson. The pack point bet is who will do better, James Robinson or Jonathan Taylor. It is a close race. Let's go! Take it to the house, baby! Take it to the house! What? He didn't score? That's Burnett again. Dude, Lamar Jackson just fucked this man up. Dude, Lamar Jackson absolutely blew his ass up. All right, I like seeing him come out on the goal line. JT! Really important 2-point conversion here to tie up the ball game with 11 minutes to go. Here we go, and he throws it, he gets him! 2-point conversion, good, Westerman. Hey. Tie ball game. Can't get any more open than that.
Yes. We're all even at 20 now as the kick's away.
Oh, shit. What a game. What a game. Look at that special teams.
The Ravens ready to take over.
James Robinson gets 5 yards. Second and 5. Got to blow that up. You absolutely got to blow that out. Huge defensive play there. -3 yards. Going to bring up a 3rd and 8. No halfbacks in the backfield with Lamar. He's all alone. Oh, he's got some time. He tries to intercept it, and it costs him. If he maybe just defended the pass, it could have been a 4th down. He got greedy. He wanted the pick 6. Oh, no. What a pass. Big first down there for the Ravens. 9.5 minutes to go, tie ball game. We fell for the RPO tackling Lamar Jackson. Oh, my gosh. That's not even James Robinson, though. That's not even James Robinson. Know what I just thought about? Wouldn't it be that would be wild? What if we did a fantasy football league, but for Madden Sim? Like, you guys drafted your fantasy football team. We did like a 14-team league, and then we simmed the year. I guess we would have to. That would be a lot of calculating. That would be a lot of math. That would be a hell of a lot of math. Unless you had some genius automating it. There'd be a lot of spreadsheets. Danny Bush is hurt. They just ran it down our throats. They got another first down. It looks like we can't stop them. Danny Bush is on the sideline. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Yeah, NB. I'm not going to disclose who I picked for our Wolfpack Survival League. Second annual, by the way. If you want to sign up and you're a member of the community, just go to our Discord, go to the announcements tab, and there's a Yahoo link to our Survivor League. It is free to enter. $100 cash prize to the winner, 50 to second. Big defensive play. Yes, sir. Gonna force a field goal here. Yes. 7 minutes and the clock is ticking. Baltimore looking to take the lead by 3. The kick is up, and it is good.
This would pog you up.
Whoa, we close to triple digits now.
Nixo, there it is. 99 months, baby. Yup. One more month for the 100-month resubs. We've seen some 99 months come in already. Insanity. Thanks to the 99, Nixo. Appreciate the Wayne Gretzky resub. All right, here we go. Under 7 minutes. Down by 3 now. 100 months is like 40 years. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly right. 40 years is how much time Joe Russell had in the pocket, and he throws it for 6 yards. JT up the middle. Oh, baby, that is some daylight right there. 16 carries, 74 yards, and a touchdown for Jonathan Taylor. 6 minutes to go. Quentin Stewart loves to see it. Joe Russell, 1st and 10 in the shotgun. X Factors all sorts of lit up. Jesus, that was an intense tackle. That was an intense tackle. Breaks up the pass, 2nd and 10. Throws it off his back foot. had 2 really good opportunities to intercept the ball, but they didn't. Gonna lose his X factor there. And Joe Russell now on 3rd down. Throws it over the middle. Gigantic conversion there to keep the drive alive late in the 4th quarter. Drake London with a really, really big reception. 5 minutes now on the clock. Gonna hand it right back off to Jonathan Taylor. He just did like a side flip there. What the hell was that? 2nd and 5. Under 5 minutes to go now. Russell steps back, has a wide open Pat Scheifele. Do I change his last name every time I call his name? Yes. Pat Sillinger. Sorry, excuse me. Here we go. X Factor's lit up again. It's going to Pat. No, it's not. That's not Pat. That is not Pat. Oh, that's the guy we drafted or got for the kick returns. That's Jizzy. 1st and 10, 4 minutes to go in the game. It's a 3-point deficit. Joe Russell now from the shotgun, looking, throwing, has Jonathan Taylor all the way down to the 1-yard line, brings up a 1st down. Sheesh. 3.5 minutes to go. Looking for pay dirt from the 1. Goal line formation. Jonathan Taylor in the backfield. Doesn't go to him. Throws it to Drake London. That's going to be good enough for 6 and the lead. Everybody thought run. They hit him with the quick slant route.
Yes.
To make it an all-important 4-point game. The extra point is good. It's never been a bad decision in NFL history. Never. Pete Carroll's never made that decision, and it went poorly. Never. All right, well, Lamar's got his work cut out for him. 3 minutes, 21 seconds on the clock. The deficit is 4 points. Baltimore Ravens looking to go 10-2 on the season. Atlanta trying to get a very important win to keep the playoff hopes alive. Mark Andrews gets 4 yards on the play. Coaching adjustments, strip ball aggressive. Okay. Over the softest part of the defense, right in the middle. 2 minutes, 35 seconds to go as he calls hike in the shotgun. Throws it over the middle. A little bit dangerous play there. What the hell was that? Johnny Robinson is hurt after a gain of 7 on that pass. Second and 3. Here we go. From midfield. Oh my gosh, almost an interception. Instead, it's going to be a completion, and the clock is going to run. Getting close to the 2-minute warning. They do need a touchdown. Field goal does nothing for them here. They are just picking apart our defense, man. Gandy just didn't have it on the pass coverage. 2-minute warning. From the 30. Lamar, hesitant. Throws it out of bounds. They don't have James Robinson in. Another over the middle play. Cornerback was all over him. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 1 here. Just dumps it off. Oh, my gosh. The coverage is so soft. This is not looking good for Atlanta. I'll tell you right now. Oh, my gosh. It almost burns him again. To the 8-yard line. Minute and 10 left. Touchdown potentially. Wins it. He drops it. 3rd and 8. Can the defense make a stand? 3rd and 8 from the 8. Number 8 throws it. It's going to be short. Here's the ball game, folks. 4th and inches. Lamar throws it up. It's no good. No good. What the hell was that? Lamar throws it out of the back of the end zone on 4th and inches. Very dangerous. Very dangerous spot here. Could give up a safety. They have all their timeouts. Jonathan Taylor does bust his way out, gets a couple yardage to bring him to the 4-yard line. I mean, he would have at least rolled out to see his scrambling options. I mean, Lamar rolls out there every time. They do have all their timeouts. 3rd and 5 here. We're looking like we might throw it. Lord Jesus, no. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. That's fine. Just make them burn their timeout. All right, punter. Come on, baby. Honestly, 40 seconds from where they're going to get it, which is probably going to be at like the 40. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. They take it exactly from the 40. Here it is. 31 seconds from the 40. Needs a touchdown. Atlanta's defense stood strong once. Could it do it again? He's going to be rolling out. Oh, my gosh. That is a huge... That is a huge defensive play. Going to end the game. Going to end the game. Big victory here by Atlanta. Just squeezed one out. Just squeezed one out. What a good game. What a good freaking game, man. Lamar definitely had his legs in the first 2 quarters. Lamar definitely had his legs in the first 2 quarters. Maybe the age caught up to him at halftime or something. Here we go. Joe Russell, 30 for 42, 268 and a touchdown. Lamar Jackson had a touchdown, 280 yards. Rushing, James Robinson had 65 yards on 20 carries. JT has 87 with a touchdown. Pay out the believers. Look at that. Lamar Jackson had 87 yards on 12 carries with a touchdown. Jonathan Taylor, 9 catches, 49 yards out of the backfield. There's Pat Sillinger. 8 for 69. Nice. Drake London with the touchdown, 82 yards. Braxton Adams, Lawrence Gandy, Ray Johnson, Danny Bush, all with some tackle for losses. Danny Bush is hurt. Ray Johnson had 2 sacks. Danny Bush had a sack. Braxton Adams had a sack. Matt Burnett had the 2 interceptions. Got robbed the touchdown. Tanner Douglas with that interception when Lamar Jackson threw it directly to him. Goodwin hurt as well in our center. I didn't see Goodwin get hurt during the game, but I do remember our center getting hurt. Let's see if they're still hurt. We'll check the injury report. Okay, one of them's still hurt. Which one is it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Goodwin is out for 3 weeks, and Danny Bush is out for 4 weeks. But our center's fine. Our center's fine, and Logan Graham comes back next week. All right, we moved to 7-5. Not terrible. Not terrible. Didn't work out for Enrique Bates, unfortunately. All right. Let's advance the week. Good game. Dislocated knee. Ouchie. What's up, Z-Mon Fo Show? Coming in against a hot opponent, the 10-2 Detroit Lions in the year 2030. Holy shit. Hopefully we can end their hot streak. Oh yeah, sipping on lemonade. That's Madden Sim for you.
This would pog you up.
Will Porter. Pass the biscuit. Thanks for the 26 months, dude. Thank you, PTB. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Into the night. Hold on, son. All right, let's go check out what they're all about. Let's go check out what they're all about. Are we making the playoffs this year? We're close. We're a borderline playoff team coming off 4 Super Bowls. Not too much has changed.
Didn't I just do this, lol?
Nick Drifts, 80 months. You did just do it. You must have caught it at the end of your resub, and now you're catching at the beginning of your resub. So this guy, Will Porter, I guess, is having a season. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Over 3,000 yards, 30 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. Holy shit. Thanks, Nick Drifts. Appreciate the 80. Great day. New and first gaming computer came. Yo, that's so exciting. What the heck? What? Like a pre-built, I'm assuming? What are you looking forward to playing first? Would you listen to me? Will Porter. I kind of wanted to see who else they had real quick. Cam Akers, Johnny Long. They got CeeDee Lamb. Still got TJ Hawkinson. Goodbye, horses. I'm not sure, Vance Wagon. I'll tell you what. I know I wouldn't do that in a million years. So I'm a little concerned about our linebackers because Bush went down. You know what? Yeah, this is not good. We got to get Douglas starting. So Douglas is going to start. Johnson. Yeah. So it's going to be 88, 88, 96, 79. It's not great, but it's going to have to do. What? We have Lowry starting over. Wait a minute. This isn't right. It's because that guy was hurt, right? Left end. Yeah, we need Ayers to be the right end. He is a right end, but for some reason he's on this side. I don't know. I don't know why they do this shit, man. Why do they do this shit? So if I swap him to right end, he's going to move to left end? Because when I swapped him the other way, he moved the other way. It's too much to play. My mind is flooded. Been playing new Rocket League season, Minecraft, New World, and Humankind. Nice, PTB. That's awesome. All right, there we go. Braxton Adams, Charles. Charles has to start because Goodwin's hurt. And then Ayers. Yeah, I'm not sure why our pass defense is so bad, guys. We have an 88 safety and 89 other safety. We have a 99, a 96, an 85, and an 83 as our top 4 cornerbacks. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we got Graham back. We got Logan Graham back, who we moved to receiver. Laverne Blazer, we still haven't figured out what this guy's all about. Charles is interesting. Run stopper and a speed rusher. Defensive tackle, Greg Charles. He seems pretty dang good. I mean, for a backup, he's really good. All right, going up against the Detroit Lions here. Let's see. Top threat is their quarterback, Will Porter, who throws a mean medium pass. Honestly, I like that. Defend the medium pass. And then they want us to throw it deep, but we're going to run it inside. We got to run it inside. Now, I think we're going to re-sign JT. Do you think last year's Madden sucked doodles because they made the Browns good? No. I've said it for years. Like, last year the Browns were good. That's like the stigma of the Browns is the fact that they're a loser franchise. It's hard to simulate culture and losing tendencies in a video game. They had players that are good. So when you simulate a game that doesn't take into account culture or shitty like GMs or, you know, bad juju, it's just that's what's gonna happen. That's, you know, they should have been good. It's the same thing. Like in this sim, the Cowboys were really good early, and the Cowboys have struggled to do anything notable in the playoffs for years. So yeah, the Cowboys have good players on paper, but that's not depicted in a video game. Oh yeah, I want to take number 8 off Chamberlain. I keep forgetting to do it. Oh, sorry, Spaceman. I wasn't sure if you were here or not. I wouldn't have gone in so hard. No, Gizzy is of the past. We are the Falcons. We don't rename players to be the same as our Miami Dolphins franchise from 6 years ago. Yeah, did you make a new Tony K emote? Wait, who has it? Oh, it's Chamberlain, right? Got it. I think Chamberlain should be in the 80s. He feels like an in the 80s kind of guy. Maybe straight up 80. His favorite player was Jerry Rice. Did you make the Tony K It's Time, dadgum? What do you make these on, Paint? Guys, I watched some college football. I know I don't want to say this because like Dadgum's here, and I know he loves college football, and I want you guys to continue enjoying what you enjoy. I don't want to be the guy that doesn't let people enjoy things. But holy shit, college football is so boring. Holy fuck, man. It's so boring. I watched like 4 games on Saturday. Oh my God, dude. It was so bad. And their main game, on cable, their primetime game, the Notre Dame game, holy hell. It was like torturous. That Notre Dame game was torture to watch. Holy moly. Jay tries to go 3 minutes without going in on college football. Impossible challenge. I know there's good games. It's just funny because I do trash talk college football, and I've tried to watch it in the past. And literally, even ask Kate, I gave it a shot. I sat down on the couch. I think it was Friday there was a game. And then Saturday, I sat down on the couch. I watched 3 or 4 games. And they were all bad. They were all not good and not entertaining. And I was bored. The Florida quarterback seems like fun to watch. Unfortunately, I didn't watch the Florida game. All right, we're going to hard sim here. We're going to hard sim. We're actually first in the NFC South. Wow. We won 31-24. We beat a hot opponent. When you beat a hot opponent, that's really good. You get a lot of XP for your team. Beating a hot opponent's great. Look at this. Your entire team earns 2,500 XP. Holy moly. We got to give our pass defense some love. I actually don't hate baseball now. I actually don't hate baseball. I like baseball. I do enjoy it. Jay watching Notre Dame football. Irish, I was dead. Fuck. Wait, Joey Slice kick power 72? What? Did he seriously regress that bad? Is that real? Yeah, me too, Whiteout. I like knowing all the know all the players in the NFL. I know their stories. I know what teams they've been on. They create history in the NFL before they could create. The second a college football player makes history or makes their mark in the game, they're literally gone to the NFL. So it's like I can't get attached. I feel attached to a lot of the players and teams in the NFL. It's just the highest level. Any team can win any Sunday. It's like the highlight of college football every week is like this one Division 8 school is like a touchdown away from tying up a team that's like ranked 20 overall. Like that's like, yeah, it's cool, I guess, but like, okay.
It's amazing. You are 100% wrong. I mean, nothing you've said has been right.
I mean, we could agree to disagree. We could agree to disagree. I'm okay with that.
Bitch, you better be joking.
I'm glad you guys enjoy college football. I really am. I've tried years and years I've tried. And it's a big problem is probably because I don't have a college football team. Like, I don't have a favorite team. I didn't go to like a college that has a good college football team. So that's probably part of it, I would assume. Like, I'm literally stuck rooting for Rutgers, and who wants to do that? I'm like a de facto like Ohio State fan because 60% of the Saints roster is from Ohio State. But I don't even really I don't like Ohio, so it's like I can't like Ohio State. The Ohio State. But, like, that's just not it to me, Pitman. Like, I can enjoy watching any NFL team. It doesn't just have to be the Saints. Like, I watch Red Zone for straight up 8 hours straight every Sunday, and I enjoy every minute. I literally put on a diaper so I could just pee on my couch. No, like on Thursday, are you kidding me, Techie Texan? No. I enjoyed NFL well before Red Zone, and on Thursday, tomorrow, Bills-Rams is going to be fantastic. Are you nuts? Are you insane? Candy's out 7 weeks. No. Well, if you thought our linebacking core sucked before, just wait till you see this linebacking core. I'm just going to defend short pass. Yeah, before we sim, I will. I'll check into our kicker before we sim. I mean, I always watch the Saints on my iPad, and that's a full-blown game, but I have Red Zone on my TV. But it's all good, baby. You guys like college football? I like the NFL. It's what makes the world go round. It's what makes the world go round. All right. Let's get a gander here. Let's get a gander at our kicker. I've been to a good couple of Rutgers games, and I did enjoy the atmosphere. I understand the atmosphere of a college game is a big part of it, but like a lot of that school pride, and like that's what I'm saying. I don't have that connection. See, kick power 93. Kick power's 93. Didn't it say like 70 something? I mean, they're like, aren't they a Big Ten school, daggum? I don't know. It was a pretty big game. It was like against UCF. It was like, it was when Rutgers was somewhat viable when they had Ray Rice. It was a pretty good game, and it was intense. And I enjoyed being there. I didn't mean to hit resign players. I want to go to free agency. Well, whatever. Okay, yeah, I know. Rutgers sucks. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, next time I'm in Ohio, I'll freaking go to the Ohio State game. Next time I'm in Michigan, I'll go to the Big Blue Arena and put on my Aiden Hutchinson Michigan jersey. Then yes, I might enjoy college football. I'll go to Gainesville and go see the Florida Gators. Kick Power 93. Kick Power 93, guys. We have the best kicker. Yeah, the Big Blue House. Go Blue, go. All right. We're going to advance. We're going to advance. Hard sim. Here we go. Big win over the Dallas Cowboys. Okay, we're 9-5 heading into Week 16. We're at the top of the NFC South. We are going up against the Giants team who seems pretty formidable. We ended the Cowboys win streak.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Two big wins in a row there over the Lions and the Cowboys. I'm not going to lie. We got another big booster. Oh, no, it looks like the Giants are on a hot streak. Let's keep giving the defense some love. Joe Russell doesn't need the love. He's already got it. Junior Hargrove. Let's see a little bit of the stats from that Dallas game. All right, here we go. Joe Russell, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Dak had a day, man. 432, 4 touchdowns, no picks. Joe Russell only went for 325, but there it is. There it is. And Joe Russell had 2 rushing touchdowns and 5 carries, 21 yards. JT, 16 carries, 127. Drake London had a day as well. 11 catches, 140 yards. Our defense step up. Braxton Adams with a sack. Paul McLean and Eddie Ayers share a sack. All right. I don't know, Vance. When we watched, he almost had 100 yards with a touchdown. He did pretty well when we watched as well. JT is one of the rare players that I feel like sims almost just as well as he hard sims. All right, I'm gonna hard sim this one as well against the Giants, 10-4. Let's see. They got Mac Jones at the helm. They went from Tom Brady to Mac Jones. Defend medium pass. I like the defend medium pass. It worked out, I think, last time. Throw it short. They want us to throw it short. I got to keep running inside, man. I got to run inside. If I don't tell them to run inside, they just will not give it to JT. Here's the thing. There's times I tell them to run it inside, and they don't run it. Let alone when I tell them not to run it. Forget about it. How do I draft Sour Joe in my fantasy draft? I'm giving our linebackers pass coverage. Yeah, we don't normally do the rush outside. We could try it. I don't know if it would change much, but we could try it. All right, here we go. Hard simming against the Giants. Week 16, 9-5 Falcons up against the 10-4 Giants. We take a big fat L. 42-35, we lose. Tanner Douglas.
Oh.
Tanner Douglas looking for a dev trade upgrade? Yeah, really tough end of the season schedule here. A really tough end of the season schedule. We go from the Lions to the Cowboys to the Giants, now to the 12-3 49ers. With Josh Allen at the helm. We've actually done some pretty good stuff scouting-wise. I put more effort into scouting this year. We had a couple of positions picked out. We focused everything. We did all the right things, as opposed to last year where we didn't. All right, we're going to hard sim again. Oh, wait, we got to do the weekly strategy against the 49ers. They got, oh, yeah, that's right. They have Josh Allen and Christian McCaffrey. Gross. I guess we're going to defend the outside. No, we're going to defend the inside run. It's actually just both is really bad. They get a lot of yards on the ground. Throw it short or run inside against Fred Warner. I think we got to do the run inside again. Now, you know what? Let's do short passing this time. Let's switch it up. We trade Kirby at draft day for an extra pick. Yeah, I would like to know what dev trade our backup running back even is before we do that, but yeah. Alan Landry. We drafted that guy because his name was Michael Scott. He's still on the team. He's still on the team. You want to move Blazer up to RB2? We could do that. He's only 3 points lower than Kirby. Gandy's not back yet, is he? Still 5 weeks out. Holy shit. Is he done for the year? I mean, I'd maybe be back for the Super Bowl, but geez Louise. Maybe conference championship. All right, let's go. Hard sim. Here we go. 9-6 Falcons up against the 12-3 hot 49ers. We win 44-30. That's a big dub. That's a big dub right there. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? That was my Stone Cold Steve Austin impression. Jamar Russell. Joe Russell, 254, 3 touchdowns. Josh Allen matches that, but adds 3 interceptions. Oopsie. Jonathan Taylor got 16 carries, 93 yards. Joe Russell, 5 carries, 23 yards. No touchdowns this game. Logan Graham had a day over 100 yards, 8 catches, and a touchdown. Drake London gets in the end zone. Terrell Westerman gets in the end zone. This is what I'm most curious to see. Who got these interceptions? Don Hendricks, A.J. Terrell, and Ralph McLeod. Danny Bush with 2 sacks. Braxton Adams with a sack. Okay. Enrique Bates either sucks or they just never throw to him. I don't know what it is. I'm thinking he sucks. I'm thinking he sucks. It's just weird because his overall's so good. Laverne Blazer. Oh, we didn't see if he did anything. Oh, Jamie Chamberlain, big upgrade here. Big upgrade. Go with the deep threat. Look at all those attributes. Eddie Ayers, big upgrade here. Upgrade the power rusher. Ben Gregory, big upgrade here. Let's give him some pass protection. Oh, Blazer was like 8 for 20. Nice. All right, up against the 1-15. They're fucking 87 overall. Aren't the teams we just played like 83 overall? What the hell? Maybe they do bake culture into the game. Maybe they changed it. All right, here we go. Up against the 1-15 Cleveland Browns. We win 34-17, thank God. We do make it to the playoffs, and we're going to play the Dallas Cowboys in the wild card playoff round. Oh la la, ooh la la. Different opponent, Pog? Different opponent? Lawrence Gandy back to training. That's good. Do 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 do. Back-to-back games without allowing a sack. Let's go, O-line. Let's go. They earned 10,000 XP. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, let's look at the playoff picture. Let's see what we got here, boys. Right side is the NFC. We are playing the Cowboys. The Detroit Lions have a first-round bye. They will play the winner of the Niners and Packers. We have the Giants versus the Seahawks on that side. And then on the AFC side, we got Chiefs, Colts, Steelers with the bye, Jags, Chargers, Jets, Ravens. No Bucks in the playoffs. No Bucks in the playoffs. All right, guys, put your pack points up. Put your pack points up. Who's going to win the game? I forget what we did against them, but I do think I like defending the medium pass. I think we did do defend medium pass. I'm pretty sure that's what we did. Because we beat them just a couple of games ago, right? All right, we're going to run inside here. Here we go, guys. We're getting in there. Wild card playoff round. Here we go. Year 9, the year 2030. Can you believe it? Our whole offensive line is getting upgrades here because of back-to-back games with no sacks allowed. I want to think about you. All right, we're just going generic. Generic home, generic away. Let's do it. All right, here we go, guys. Quentin Stewart's leading out his Atlanta Falcons to go up against Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Wild card playoff round. They still have Trayvon Diggs. Jonathan Taylor. the linebacker. A.J. Terrell, the cornerback. Here in Atlanta, Georgia. Come on, boys. There he is. 4-time Super Bowl winning quarterback, Joe Russell. All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. Make sure you get your bets in. Get your bets in. Put your pack points up. The bet is still active. You still have a chance. We could agree to disagree on that, Moki. I think they're one of the best. All right, defense. Let's see how we're looking here in the playoffs. I love the white bangle. I was saying it for years when they debuted them as the Color Rush. Those should be those should be their actual jerseys. Why was that flag so early? Oh, okay. It was so early that I was like, is that actually encroachment or something? But they never call that shit. All right, here we go. Defense 1st and 20. Gonna check it down. Does catch that? For 4 yards. Didn't look like he caught that, but okay. It's Burnett again! This guy's going crazy, man! I was licking my chops when I saw him throw that. So was Burnett. Easy pick 6 to start off the wild card playoffs in 2030. Burnett has just torn it up this season.
Yes.
He's continuing it on into the playoffs. You can't change stadiums. You could relocate a team, but when you relocate a team in Madden, you have to change the team. You can't, like, move the Atlanta Falcons to, like, New Mexico or something and then be the New Mexico Falcons. I'm pretty sure we drafted Burnett. I think we drafted those 2 cornerbacks in the same draft, and there are 3 and 4. Oh, okay. All right, we got 2 players on the defense lit up on the X Factor. Oh, yeah. Third and 9. Can we get him off the field right away here? Pressure was there, just a little late, but enough for him to throw it away, and that's going to be a 3 and out. You could be the New Mexico Falcons? Oh, okay. I didn't think they let you do that. But I'm wrong yet again. Does Enrique Bates even play? I think I've seen his X on the corner, yeah. There he is. Almost 5,000 yards, 33 touchdowns, and 10 interceptions. Oh, nothing about you. What's up? My monitor is off. Hello. Oh, that's how you start it off, baby. That's how you start it off. Nice little run there by Jonathan Taylor. First down right off the rip. Joe Russell throws it over the middle. A little bit of a dicey pass in double coverage, but gets it off. 7-yard gain. Coming out in the I formation, heavy run set. Are they going to go to JT? They go to JT, but go nowhere. Maybe a yard. No, this is wild card playoffs. Break that tackle. Trayvon Diggs can't tackle. All he can do is intercept the ball. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fun fact, I ordered an Alvin Kamara card to add to my collection, and the guy on eBay sent me the wrong card. Instead, he sent me a Trayvon Diggs signed rookie card. I was like, okay. I'll take it. You can keep the Kamara card. This is way cooler. This is an 8-yard gainer. No, I actually love Trayvon Diggs. He's doing it. What was that animation? 3rd and 2. After taking a shot at the end zone. Dude, you gotta get that, JT. It looked like there was so much room on the outside. Go for it. He's gonna fucking miss this, man. Joey Sly's gonna fucking miss it, man. Unless since it's in the dome. It's in the dome. He could kick in the dome. He could kick in the dome, baby. Yeah, that you're, I think, but like, the thing was, I don't think I got somebody else's card. It was this. It was a Prism card. It was a Red Wave card. But it was, instead of Kamara, it was a Trayvon Diggs signed rookie. So it was like, I could see how the mix-up happened, but I don't think I got somebody else's card because it wasn't like a completely random card. It was similar to the Kamara card. I think he just had probably, you know, a bunch of Prism Red Waves and he grabbed it and it happened to be the Diggs and not the Kamara. 2nd and 1, gonna convert there on a really strange pass. Just kidding, 3rd and inches. What's up, Jets Rock? I don't use sliders, no. The only thing I've changed was the injury slider and the run speed differential. Kitchens goes for 19 yards on the 3rd and inches play. Gonna bring up a first down for sure. Agreed, my monitor's off. Agreed. Micah Parsons is one of those rare players that when you watch the Cowboys play defense, before the ball is snapped, you just keep your eye on Micah and watch him the whole entire play. There's not a ton of players like that in the NFL, but he's one of them. Oh, dude, the other corner could have jumped that easily. What's up, full of cake? King Baconator, if you ever have any questions, let me know. I literally go to Walmart and Barnes & Noble every single day to do what I call a heat check, where I look for certain blasters and hanger boxes of cards. I also go to the hobby store and buy hobby boxes as well. But yeah, feel free to DM me on Discord whenever. I know I need to get someone at the inside on target. That's a big play right there. 3rd and 11, they don't convert, have to run out the field goal unit. Not a chip kick either. Not a chipper. Not a chipper, Jones! It is good, though. It's unfortunate. Is that Justin Tucker? I do need somebody on the inside of Target. It's true. Same with Walmart. Same with Barnes & Noble. That's really bad. Thank God we recovered that. Thank God we recovered that. What are you celebrating, Chamberlain? Is this guy serious right now? This guy Chamberlain got up celebrating. Barnes & Noble does sell cards, yeah. They're behind the register. You're limited to 2 boxes or 2 packs at a time, but they do sell them. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Logan Graham's back. There you go, Logan.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Nice little seam route there. Hurdled over some down Dallas Cowboys players.
Now a play fake here on first down. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop anything there.
A player should never be happy their teammate picked up their fumble. You should have never fumbled in the first place. You should be mad at yourself.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. His second catch in this wild card game, and it goes for a first down. That's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Oh, when they change the... When it's red, when they change the, like, the scheme or whatever. No, the Tua didn't fuel my addiction, considering, you know, I've been collecting for basically my whole life, but obviously with the, being in the preseason right now of football being a couple of days away from football season, I'm very, very, very hyped on it. Plus, there's a couple of products that are still coming out. It's a very hyped time for football cards right now because the 2021 cards, 3rd and 2, big conversion. The 2021 cards got delayed so much that, like, they're still coming out. And the 2021 draft class, as we know, is pretty dang good. So... has a lot of valuable rookies in that, and the products are still coming out. They would usually be done by now with 2021 stuff. Oh, Logan Graham? Logan, you got to break that, man. Second and 5. Joe Russell with the X Factor lit up. Throws it over the middle. Really dangerous. That's one of those times where you got to thank God he has his X Factor lit up. Because when his X Factor's lit up, he cannot throw an interception. That one looked to be an interception. Joe Russell, 3rd and 5, drops back, throws a dart, back of the end zone. Broken up. We're going to have to run Joey Sly out and settle for a field goal, unfortunately. There's a lot of new playoff teams this year. We've been seeing a lot of usual suspects over the last couple of years in all these Madden sims. But it does look like there's some new faces, which is nice. I just don't know if I should accept the $350 offer on the Tua card. Because if he comes out and stinks week 1, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Get him! Get him! Get him! Let's go, Danny Bush! Let's go, baby! Yeah, that's the whole catch, right? That's the whole catch. It's like, yeah, well, he could be good, and then you sell it for $350 when if he's good and has a good season with Tyreek and Jalen Waddle. At the end of the year, that card might be worth double of what I sold it for. So that's the whole thing. 3rd and 15, gonna throw it underneath. Not gonna be enough. Gonna bring up another 4th down. This Atlanta defense playing very well in the first quarter. No, I'm going to tweet it tomorrow, that Sweet Chin music.
Fielded at the 33. 7 yards on the return after a punt of 39. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here.
True, Grassy, true.
They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
Yeah, it's honestly not the coolest 1-of-1. Obviously, if it was a rookie card, one of one, then it could be very valuable. I don't think it would ever exceed like $600-700. I mean, unless he had like a Hall of Fame career, maybe, but that's a whole different story. Without it being graded. Ooh, I love that play. I love that play. Little tight end blocking, delay route running.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
No, it's not a rookie card. It's really not that cool of a card, if I'm being completely honest with you, because Luminance is not necessarily a huge product like of the year, and it wasn't his rookie card, and like the 1-of-1s in a lot of products, like for like instance Prism or Optic or something, like the 1-of-1s would be like a black card, or like even like sometimes they have snake skin, or like, you know, gold's usually out of 5, but like the 1-of-1s are usually more interesting. My card personally is just like kind of holographic, like on the name. I don't know. It's just cool because it says 1-of-1. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Looked like there was a lot more daylight, but still a good run, 7 yards.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
Here we go. I formation. There we go. First down. 1st and goal. We want pay dirt. We do not want a field goal. Come on, Joe. Get us there. 10 minutes, 15 seconds in the first half. Throwing right, and he catches it. He threads the needle to the new rookie, Landry. The tight end rookie gets a touchdown in the playoffs. Thread the needle very close. Woo! Very close to being picked off.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Good shit right there. Gonna make it 20-3.
And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. So now drives and plays in length. The end result, it'll be a touchdown. Brown now to kick it away after the touchdown. This one fielded at the 5.
Yeah, everyone make sure you get your survivor pick in for the Wolves annual survival league. Make sure you get your picks in. If you haven't joined the league, it's on the Discord in announcements. Free to enter, cash prize. Gotta be a member of the community, though. I don't think I've ever seen him miss a extra point either. Good defense. Punched it out at the perfect time. Okay. All right, Peter McLean. What the hell is that guy's name? Patrick? Paul? Pete? That's got to be a hold. No, I think it's actually a roughing the passer. Yeah. Yikes. 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 It is Dr. Vanilla, yeah. It's all explained. Dak all day throws it to his left. Oh, no. Middle of the field. Soft again. Soft again. Here you go, guys. Second annual Wolf Survival. How it works. Pick one NFL team to win each week. If that team wins, you survive another week. You cannot pick the same team twice. One loss, you're eliminated. Links in the Discord. It's on Yahoo. Dak throwing left to the 1 or 2 yard line. Dak now from the 2, starting to scramble, rolls to the left, throws it away because there was just 3 Falcons in front of him. Here we go, 3rd and goal. Can the defense make a goal line stand here? They're going to go to the run game, and they do say he crossed the plane. Rudy Kitchens. Well, they make it a 10-point game. It's a game, guys. 8 minutes left in the first half, only a 10-point deficit. That was actually a pretty decent return right there. Remember to make your pick in the Survivor League. You got to make the pick, too. It's a freaking gnat down here. It's driving me nuts. I formation. X Factor's lit up on the quarterback, running back, and receiver. Gives it to the running back. Jonathan Taylor goes for 8 yards. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, JT is feeling it now. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Taylor? Yeah, make your pick before tomorrow night's game. Send the crickets in to kill it. Guys, we bought those sticky traps. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. You don't even know how many crickets we've caught. You don't even know. It's out of control. Second and 10, big play, 15 yards down to the 35. Nice little throw and catch there. Pat Sillinger, 4th catch of the night for 40 yards. Yeah, the sticky traps are OP, man. I don't even really know how the crickets die. Like, I know how they get stuck because it's like really, really, really high-grade adhesive. Like, it's insanely sticky. So I see how they get stuck, but I guess they die because they're just so stuck. You ever just get so stuck you die? I think that's what, I don't know. I'm not sure. Because they die like pretty instantly. I've watched it happen. It's another first down. Nice little throw there to Drake London. Mike McCarthy can't believe it. You know the simulation's unrealistic because Mike McCarthy's still the Cowboys coach in 2030. That's hilarious. Okay, down to the 5. Another gain there. 6-yard line. Or, sorry, 6-yard gain down to the 4. Here we go. Joe Russell looking end zone and gets some. Pat Sillinger in for 6. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. The one eye paint, a Pat Sillinger classic.
Yes.
All right, that's going to be a 17-point lead. See a Crutagon. Crutagon. Take care, brother. Is that like an octagonal shaped crouton? Whatever your name is, it's making me want like really, really toasted little bits of bread. Gain of 1 there. 2nd and 9. Here we go. Dak. He has 4 minutes to get down the field and put some points on the board before the end of the first half. 3rd and 3. Little halfback draw. Ooh, good defense there. 4th and 1. I mean, 17-point game. They're in their own territory. They have to punt it here. They are going to punt it. All right, we have 3.5 minutes. What's up, Ducky? Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. 9 carries, 48 yards. Nice. Oh, here we go. Nice time there. To the 28-yard line, gain of 6. How was your day, Ducky? Halfback toss, that is not it. Loss of 3 yards. I'll tell you what, Kate and I today went to a Starbucks cafe, which is like a different version of a Starbucks, and that shit kind of slapped my ass. 3rd and 7, not going to get to the first down marker. They had like a fall, like they already started their fall stuff, obviously, but this like Starbucks cafe had this like ginger cookie. It was like a huge ginger snap cookie with like really crunchy sugar on the outside. It was chewy on the inside. It was actually like an 8 out of 10 cookie. And then they had like so many sandwiches. It was crazy. They had like a Chipotle turkey sandwich. We got like this tomato caprese like sandwich that had like fresh mozzarella and like pesto on it. And then I bought like a bacon, egg, and cheese stuffed croissant. I was like, Starbucks needs to open up more of these cafes, man. These shits are crazy. I don't know if they're only in Barnes & Nobles or what, but Dak Prescott running for 11 yards, trying to get some points up on the board. What's up, Yarn Basket? New Jersey man pronounces something funny. That's like what I've based my Twitch career on. It was a long day, not bad. Munching on some pizza, nice. Sandwich. I do say sandwich, yeah. Sandwich. I do say sandwich. Get him! Let's go, baby! Let's go, D! Never take an L, no boat. Third and 16. Here we go. Dak Prescott looking to pick up a big first down here, but instead throws it away. 50 seconds. Gotta kick the field goal. That just barely makes it. I mean, you know, maybe we can get some points up on the board. We do have all our timeouts. I don't know how aggressive we want to be with the 14-point lead. Called a quick timeout there.
As they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Working with a 2nd and 4.
Pat Sillinger with another catch. Goes to Logan Graham this time. Quick timeouts. Look at that purple turtle. Purple turtle. All right, well, 34 seconds, only one timeout remaining now because we've been so damn hot in the trigger with these check down passes. Dude, that play was actually really sick. I don't know if that was meant to be. We just hurried it up and called a timeout. I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be sick, man. 21 seconds from our own 46. This should be interesting. All right, well, we get to the 49 and step out. One catch for 5 yards for Chamberlain. 16 seconds now. Another check down, another out of bounds. Slowly but surely going up the field, 2 yards at a time. 12 seconds to go. Anything over the middle of the field will probably end the half here.
On the counter, it's Taylor.
Get out of bounds! So dumb, man. It's so dumb. They actually make a good play, and if they just run out of bounds, we have a chance at a field goal. They always do that run animation when it's like late in the half or in the game. It's like basically a way to not fumble the ball. Wow, Seattle destroyed the Giants. Seattle beat the Giants 55-13. Holy. Holy moly.
With that, let's take a look at the next gen stats in that first half for the Cowboys. And they didn't get a whole lot accomplished through the air in those first 2 quarters of play. They'll need to up their game if they want to rally all the way back. Meanwhile, for the Falcons, they were even better throwing the football. Lots of open receivers to choose from, and you can bet that'll continue to be a focus.
All right, here we go. Jets beat the Ravens 31-24. Nice little return there. Oh, yeah. Nice play there to start the half. To who else but Pat Sillinger? Have I ever done a Jets franchise? No. I don't think I have. No, because there was a couple years ago, Alpaca Patrol Rob, when he used to stream, he would play Madden kind of similar to how I played Madden, and he played as the Jets. So anytime I watch somebody play as a team on YouTube or Twitch doing what I do kind of thing, I never want to play as that team because I feel like I got my fix or whatever. Pat Sillinger, huge play right there. He's having a game and a half. But I wouldn't be opposed to playing the Jets, whether it be, you know, our second team this year or next year. Yeah, I'm terrified to play Nebula. That's why. That's why I use sim mode. 1st and 10 here from the 26. Okay. They named him Junior Hargrove Jr. Fantastic name. Just playing with renewed confidence because you stopped calling him Scheifele. Pat Scheifele. Nice little comeback route. Drake London's in there, baby! Huge play. Nice little broken tackle there. Waving at the home fans here in the Georgia Dome. Yes, sir. Look, nice camera angle. Thank you, EA. Very good. Thanks for the words of encouragement, Nebula. I just, you know, I've been playing Madden for like, probably like almost 15 years now. And yeah, I found out this is the way I enjoy the game the most. I do like playing it, but usually I'll play it like couch co-op against friends or something. I find on stream it doesn't do that well when I actually play the game. Over the past couple of years, I've been streaming it this way, and it feels like it works. And I have fun doing it. And that guy loves his mom. 2nd and 11 for Dak. Here he goes, drops back in the shotgun. That's going to be picked off. No, it's not. AJ Terrell drops it. Injury timeout there for Dallas. Dak now on 3rd and 11. Oh, no. Peter McLean, Pat McLean, Paul McLean, whatever his name is. Big interception. Ooh. Yes, sir.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Come on now. Come on now, defense. Giving us amazing field position. I liked your Raiders YouTube series. I did play as the Raiders. Yeah, that's true. That was so many years ago. It goes from Pat Scheifele to Logan Graham. Logan Graham finds pay dirt. It's going to be 41-13. Joe Russell with an absolute dot. Yeah, how long ago was the Raiders one? Was the Raiders one with the really cool intro? That was 6 years ago. Was this the one with the cool intro? Oh, yeah. Wait, no, this wasn't the one. What was the Madden series I had with the, Oops. What was the Madden series I had with the newspaper? I mean, this one's pretty cool. Sorry,
Welcome back, everybody. The Madden series, road to the Super Bowl. So, unfortunately,
why do I sound like that?
In our own hands, unfortunately. But we have a.
Why do I sound like that?
I think I'm reading this right, and I think I know enough about football. Maybe I don't, but I think I do.
No, there was a good one. Oh God, why does that always mess up? Hold on, where's the newspaper one? Jags had the newspaper. Ah, yes. This is it. This is it. Oops. Why does it get all jacked up? Why did you sound like shit? I don't know. This intro is cool.
Preseason strikes again. Oh no!
I sound a little better here.
Someone gets hurt, and it looks like this year it's Chris Ivory. Unfortunately, Chris Ivory goes down.
You know, it's a long time ago when I'm upset that Chris Ivory got hurt.
Luke Kuechly is no joke over.
Yeah, I had these newspaper clippings that I updated with whatever was going on in the franchise.
What is up?
That's pretty sick. This Madden UI is horrendous. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna fast sim here. We're gonna fast sim. All right, 23-41 at the end of 3. I think they've actually scored a couple. Oh, yeah, they're coming back. Okay, we scored 30. Okay, we scored again, 55-30. Holy shit. Hopefully you guys bet the over on that one. Hopefully you bet the over. That was an absolute shootout there. Our defense was holding strong in the first 2 quarters. I don't know what happened. Top came off. 6 years ago is disgusting. I was 14. Do. Ate a bunch of pizza. We made turkey tacos tonight. Ground turkey tacos. They were pretty good. They were pretty nice. All right, we move on, guys. We move on. We are going up against the San Francisco 49ers. We have to play Josh Allen and Christian McCaffrey in the divisional round of the NFC playoffs. We are the Saturday night game. A little scared here, but you know, I think we do what works. I think we defend the medium pass, and I think we run inside. Pedro Lepotri 5 years ago. What happened to the franchise? Poor Pedro. Hey, hopefully he's here. Oh, Ducky, that sounds fantastic. I don't think I've ever had that DiGiorno with the croissant layers. That sounds really good, though. I've seen that in the freezer section. All right, here we go. 11-6 Falcons going up against the 12-5 San Francisco 49ers. We played them in the regular season just a couple of weeks ago. Did we not? Hold on, there's an easier way to do this. We definitely did, and we won 44-30. We won 44-30 against them. Why do you think Crouton said you were obnoxious? Well, everybody has a different gauge of what obnoxious actually is. And I guess, you know, what sent him over the edge was this whole thing, you know? Which is kind of like a win because, like, I designed that to be obnoxious. So, yeah, I don't know. I just think it's very interesting if, like, I definitely can be obnoxious, believe me. I know. I've had to live with me for like 33 years now. But I think it's interesting to come from the Madden tab on Twitch, because that's where he had to have come from, right? So I think it's interesting to come from the Madden tab on Twitch and call me obnoxious compared to the other Madden streamers. All right, let's go all whites here. No, it was your neighbor. Yeah, it could have been the neighbor. I don't think I want to go throwbacks. Oh, we've never worn the all reds. All whites. I don't think that's a thing. I think we're making it up. Oh, Madden's doing drops. Oh. That could be it. That could definitely be it. The real insult would be if someone came in here and left without saying a word. Spaceman gets it. Spaceman gets it. Here we go, boys. Drake London, the defense. Joe Russell versus Josh Allen. And Christian McCaffrey. Here in the divisional round of the NFC playoffs. Live from San Francisco. Put your pack points up. You could bet on this game. Get some action. Get some skin in the game. I'm going to be honest. Josh Allen doesn't look that weird in a Niners uniform. It kind of makes sense. And same with Christian McCaffrey. I don't know. Sometimes seeing players in other uniforms is a bit jarring, but for some reason, it kind of works. It kind of works. Oh, Josh Allen with the helmet off. Okay. All right, here we go, fellas. We are kicking off to the Niners. Let's see what their offense is all about. Let's see how our defense fares against them. Get your pack point bets in. You have probably like 25 seconds to do it. Really short kick. I'm assuming we're going to be dealing with some wind here. Josh Allen runs his troops out onto the field. 4,100 yards, 40 touchdowns, 12 interceptions in the regular season. Coming off a 4-touchdown pass wild card weekend. Okay, defense, all right. Dude, every time I see the Niners uniform, Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. That's all that goes through my head. That's literally all that. It got me all bricked up. Yo, what's up, Dan? All in on the Niners? Jeez Louise. I mean, they do have Josh Allen and Christian McCaffrey. He runs back, throws off his back foot. Dangerous pass. Dangerous pass. Going to be a 3-and-out for the Niners offense. The supposed high-powered offense. How much did he put? How much sauce he got? Is this guy crazy? Guys, I went into Dan's stream and I was just chatting with him because he's like my good friend, and I'm just like, hey man, like, I was like, hey, like, you got any Cade Cunningham like rookie cards? Because I know he's my good friend, so I know he likes sports cards, and he's a Detroit Pistons fan. And then he was like, nah, I just collect Pokemon cards now. And then he was like, yo, Jay, that 1 out of 1 that you hit's kind of trash. And I was like, all right. You know. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best, but. And he kept calling it Don Russ for some reason. It's not even a Don Russ card, but Don Russ cards are Optic, and Optic's like the hottest product in the damn hobby. It's not Don Russ. I wish it was Don Russ. I wish it was like an Optic card. Then it would be actually worth something. No, I was actually literally just talking about how it's really not that good of a card. But I've never seen that inscription, that 1 of 1 inscription, and I've been looking for that 1 of 1 inscription for years. Nice play there. Nice play there. It's going to be a big first down for Westerman. But yeah, I did get an offer for $350. Honestly, if an offer comes in for $400 or more, I'll probably take it. I do love that product, though. I do love that product. It's definitely not the most valuable product because it's a cheaper rip. The hobby box was only like $230 or something. But it's just gotten insane, man. A box of Prism is like $2,000. Like, it's fucking crazy. I did hold the H1Z1 mask too long. Joe Russell in trouble on 2nd and 3. Throws a little bit of a dangerous pass. Had Drake London open. eBay has a feature, though, that you could send out an offer. Like, instead of a buyer sending you an offer, 3rd and 3, nice first down. Instead of a buyer sending you an offer, eBay has a feature where if you're a seller, you can send an offer to the buyers, or to the watchers, which would in turn be the buyers. But I think I'm going to do that for like $450 and see if anybody bites. Because me personally, I don't believe in Tua that much. Not necessarily because of Tua's abilities, just the infrastructure around the Dolphins. I don't know if he's gonna necessarily flourish. So me personally, I'm not a huge believer. So the more into the season it goes, I feel like the worse off it's gonna be to be able to sell that card. The stupidest thing about card collecting, though, is that I'll sell the Tua card for like, what, $400? I'll buy more cards, like, oh no! Jonathan Taylor is 1 fumble on the year. Comes at a horrible time. Jonathan Taylor never fumbles. Fred Warner comes over and punches it out. That's a really, really not a good time for it to happen. I'm not a big fan of college football, no, man. I am not. Oh, they have Chris Olave on their team. That's sick. That is sick. It just doesn't get me going, Dan. I try every single year. It's so goddamn boring. I watched that Notre Dame Ohio State game, and that was like one of the worst games I've ever watched. I could not be more bored. And that's their premiere. That's their, like, everybody watch this. This is prime time. This is on basic cable. This is so bad. Every time I watch national championship, if Alabama's in it, it's always boring. Yeah, the only team I really could root for would be Rutgers. I didn't go to a college with a big football team. Yeah, I don't know. I respect Alabama and Nick Saban. I respect the way they approach the game, but any of those national championships I watched were pretty bad. I do like that Alabama is now more focused on offense. Let's go, defense! Speaking of defense, let's go, baby! That's our guy right there, man. That's our guy right there. Burnett is so cracked. No, I created that, Dan. I created a little overlays. Production value. All right, here we go. We got the ball. Pretty good field position here. Ooh, nice little crosser out to Westerman. But yeah, I don't know. I appreciate, college football for what it is. I get excited for the NFL draft every year. So anytime the NFL draft comes up, I'm always on YouTube looking up highlights for the players that the Saints are looking at, usually Ohio State players, because that's all we draft, it seems. But yeah, it's just doesn't always get me going. Like in your case, Michigan State, like of course, yeah, if I were you, I'd be a Michigan State fan, and I'd really like college football for sure. But most obnoxious stream I've ever been to. Oh, here we go, JT. Here we go. Juking when nobody's around. You checked out of the Chargers franchise because of the Justin Herbert thing. What does that mean? And what does it matter, Moki? I thought we were friends. What does it matter what my content is? Here we go. Joe Russell. Let's go. He always puts his body on the line. Let's go, baby.
Yes.
Look at him go. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sacrificing his body for the win. In for 6. You checked out. Oh, when I cut out his mouth and I did that like twice. And it was supposed to be unnerving. That was the whole point. I feel like if I didn't make it cursed looking, it would just be weird. Seabase, it's just a Survivor League, but it is you pick one team every week to win. Oh no, we have an injury on special teams. Definitely did it enough to haunt my dreams. It was probably like 4 times.
This would pog you up.
Yo,
Almost
Mace!
2 years, baby.
Thanks to the
Love
22. Josh Allen with the keeper. Make him fumble. Gonna bring up a 3rd and 1. Thank you, Mace. I'm the diamond chain choker. Always remain sober. No liquor at all. The game's all over. Big stop there. Caught it out of bounds. Doesn't count. 4th and 1.
Now the Falcons offense, they get ready to head back out here. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football.
Here's our chance to score again. Ooh, okay. Little dicey there. Cornerback was sitting in front of him. Second and 2 brings up a 3rd and 1 after a 1-yard catch. I'm sure I have one of the clips from the Herbert mouth. That was a little dicey, but Pat made it work. That was a little dicey. He did the break tackle animation, almost ran out of bounds before the first down marker. Gain of 6. Quick hitter, this time over the middle. The tackle from behind almost gives Graham the first down. 3rd and inches now. Jonathan Taylor in the backfield, going to get the ball. Sees a hole, hits the hole. Gets the first down and more. Yeah, I tried something different with the Chargers franchise that year, and it didn't really pan out. That Madden also sucked my ass. What was that, like 20 or something? I tried to start the franchise with a young and good up-and-coming quarterback. This was before he had, like, his big year. But, yeah, I tried something different. But it's really... If you don't make the team yours, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to, like, get behind the team. But, last year's Madden was just terrible. Last year's Madden, we tried the franchise with the Eagles, right? And, like, a year in, we were winning the Super Bowl with, like, kind of a shit roster. And then we won the Super Bowl, like, back-to-back. And then the next year, I got fired. It was just insanity. Here we go, deep. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Probably a hold. Maybe a pass interference. I didn't even see them close to Joe Russell, but I'll take it. What was the worst Madden you ever played? It was probably one of the last 2 years, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, I think it was probably 19, 20, or 21. Actually, sorry. No, it was probably 20, 21, or 22. It was one of those. I think I played a decent amount of 19. Was Lamar on 21? And then Mahomes was on 20, right? I don't know. I can't keep up. I know Antonio Brown was on like 19 or 18 or one of those. Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. 19 we played a lot of, I believe. I think that was the Antonio Brown cover. By picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have.
Yeah, Brady and Mahomes was 22, yep.
So another third down conversion.
But just Mahomes alone, I think, was on the cover, wasn't he? Here we go again! No, just get down, get down. Yeah, 21 was Lamar, 20 was Mahomes, 19 was AB. All right, here we go in the red zone. 2nd and goal from the 3. Looking to extend it to a 2-score game here in the divisional round playoffs, and that's just a mismatch. That's just a mismatch. You cannot even fault the cornerback for that. The ex-tight end move to wide receiver creates that mismatch. Look at this. Look at the mismatch. He had no chance. 17 Gronk, 18 Brady. Yo, what's up, Chrissy? Hello. That's an interesting take from an outsider. I mean, a lot of people that eat, sleep, and breathe Madden say that the AI in the simulation is horrendous. But that's perspective, right? It's all about perspective. I agree, though. I think what they've done as a video game as a whole, trying to replicate football. He earned his neck roll. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. He wasn't down. He wasn't down. That's awkward. Hey, Mace with the 15 bucks. Thank you, Mace. I appreciate that donation.
Go get a coffee on me tomorrow, Jay.
I will. I will, Mace. Thank you very much for the 15 bucks. I really appreciate that. Oh, wow. Dude, he absolutely bullied him. He did get the first down. Debo. Debo will do that to you. 15 bucks is the perfect amount. That's how much it costs for me to get Kate and I both brown sugar oat milk shaken espressos. All right, Christian McCaffrey getting 2 yards, has 13 yards on the day. Still plenty of time left in the game. Josh Allen looking, throwing over the middle, does hit Christian McCaffrey, but it's not going to be enough. They are going to punt it. They are punting it. Do you think lo mein pizza would be good? I mean, probably tastes fine, but like practically it wouldn't be fun to eat like long strands of pasta or lo mein on pizza. Probably tastes good though. Oh no, Starbucks for sure, Chrissy. The key to making the Starbucks one delicious is ask for the espresso shots ristretto. You might be scared to ask that because you're probably like, they probably won't know what I'm talking about. They'll know what you're talking about. That's the trick. It makes it so damn good. Okay, all right, 3rd and 7, big pass play to move the chains. What's going on, Tech Guru? Good to see you. Hello. Ristretto. Ask for the shots, Ristretto. All right, 5 wide receivers, no setbacks, going for it all. Just kidding. Little check down. Nice pass play, though. Logan Graham, 1st down and more. Past midfield. If someone says House of the Dragon, you could say housing these nuts on your face. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you for that. Jonathan Taylor breaks Fred Warner's tackle like it's nothing. Yeah, if you don't want to ask for it, Chrissy, you can. I think you could do it through the app. Oh, but they'll know what you're talking about. Nice little run there by JT. Hits Pat. 5-yard gain. 6.5 minutes now left in the first Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. What a play for the first down. Thought that was a dicey decision to throw that ball, but Pat made his body even bigger than it is, stood in front of the defender, made the catch. Oh, slide. Gain of 9, but very, very scary. Halfback draw here. Oh, yeah. Oh, he falls down at the 1. First and goal from the 1. They're going right back to him. No, they're not. Joe Russell looking to run in another touchdown, and he's in! Sour Joe Russell!
Yes, sir.
Oh, he pulls it and tucks it. In for 6. Would not be denied.
Yes.
Yes, sir. 21 zip. Still 5 minutes left in the half. Plenty of time in the game. What about House Dragon these nuts on your face? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, like how's dragging these nuts in your face? That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. All right, there you go. Nice little loss of 1. Yeah, I got a I follow this artist on Instagram, and he has an Etsy store, so I bought a couple of his shirt designs. This one is 2 frogs enjoying some food together, and it says, "I'd rather have crumbs with bums than steaks with fakes." I thought it was pretty funny. 3rd and 3, and we stop him. Gonna bring up a 4th down. I mean, if we can get some more points up before the half, hell yeah. I like the colors. Yeah, it's cool. Thanks. I got a t-shirt too, different design. Okay, JT is lit up, baby. 8-yard gainer. I'm a big fan of Hot D Sundays. Me too. I've been really enjoying it. There's a first down. The artist is, let me see. Five-yard gainer, 3rd and 2. Okay, this is his Instagram name. Here you go. That's a first down. JSCGG. That's his Instagram name. Here's his Instagram link. And then here's his Etsy store. If anybody likes the shirt I'm wearing, he's got a bunch of shit on his Etsy store.
Quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. We remind you, as we've done all year, that coming up at halftime, we will visit with Jonathan Coachman standing by in Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here on a very eventful divisional round weekend. Throwing on
Here we go. Joe Russell looking. Pat Shifley. 7-yard gain. Minute 35 left in the first half. Heavy set formation, maybe looking to run. No, gonna drop back 5 steps, 7 steps, hits Logan Graham to the 17-yard line as the clock ticks down to 1 minute. Ooh, ooh. Halfback screen going not really anywhere. Is that a Spaghetti-O on a skateboard? Probably. He's got some crazy shit. I like the shirt that says, "My demons can't find me when my homies are beside me." He's got a lot of cool shirts. That's good, Chrissy. 3rd and 7. Here we go. 50 seconds on the clock. Oh, he's got Pat wide open, and he hits him down to the 2-yard line. Knocking on the door now. 47 seconds in the first half. Yes! Jonathan Taylor's in. Does Atlanta turn it up when the playoffs start or what? Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Oh, baby.
Yes.
Jonathan Taylor's in there. If I don't turn this into a joke, it'll destroy me. I remember seeing that one. I love cheese curds. Those cheese curds at Wolves Con, oh my gosh. Them shits do be hitting different. I got it, Chrissy. Deebo Samuel catches it, gets the first down, but not much more. Have to call a timeout. 37 seconds left in the half. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. That was me eating those cheese curds. Honestly, the dipping sauce with the cheese curds was the star of the show, though. I don't know what that shit was, but it was slapping hard. It was some sort of syrup, wasn't it? Deebo Samuel with the catch, not going to get the first down. 21 seconds. I want to try this weekend when football's popping off on Sunday. I want to try the Wingstop chicken sandwiches. I heard Wingstop has chicken sandwiches now in all their sauces. That's going to end the first half. A gigantic sack on Josh Allen. Oh, baby. Yeah, it was maple aioli, yeah.
This is the second of 4 games this weekend as we narrow the field down to the 4 teams who will meet in the league championship games next Sunday. We'll get back out to you guys in just a moment.
Since we're playing the Saturday game, we don't know who's going to be in the NFC Championship game yet.
And it looks like we've got a good one in store, as it's going to be the Seattle Seahawks matching up with the Detroit Lions. Next, a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Falcons, for the Seahawks.
Kermit vibe is in shambles. I don't know if I've seen that one. They have a Kermit. He has a Kermit one that says "down bad." Nah, just down sad. Down/sad. All right, we're gonna do a fast sim here on the 3rd quarter. Oh, that's us. We go down the field and score. 35-0 entering the fourth quarter. We score another touchdown to make it 42-0. They score a touchdown. They get some pity points on the board, but this divisional round game is an absolute blowout. Kyle Shanahan can do nothing but throw his little cute Gatorade cup. Joe Russell doing what Joe Russell does, and that's winning the playoffs. Absolutely slaughtered Josh Allen and the San Francisco 49ers by a crushing score of 42-7. Atlanta picked off Josh Allen twice, and that is going to be a dub. The believers are eating. 41 for 47? 3 touchdowns, no picks. Jonathan Taylor, 144 yards and a touchdown. Joe Russell, to add on to those ridiculous throwing numbers, 5 carries, 19 yards, 2 touchdowns. Pat Sillinger had a day, 80 yards. Logan Graham, touchdown, 66 yards. Drake London with 2 touchdowns. Braxton Adams with a sack. Danny Bush with a sack. Tanner and Goodwin share a sack. We have the 2 interceptions by who else but Matt Burnett. Paul McLean had an interception, but he did fumble it. So it really wasn't a turnover. On my way to validate the homies. I get that, Fatty Beards, mainly because of the commercials. I can relate to that statement, but, like, I can't wait for the Thursday. I can't wait for tomorrow's game. I cannot wait, dude. I mean, it obviously helps because it's Rams-Bills, but I am so hyped. I'm not a Rams or a Bills fan, but that game's going to be awesome. I'm just excited for regular season football to start. All right. Let's see who we are going to face in the NFC Championship. Who's it going to be? The Detroit Lions. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. I'm pretty sure we lost to them, didn't we? Who do you got to win on Thursday? I would take the Rams straight up. No money line. I think the public's a little too high on the Bills this year. I like to zig when they zag. We played the Lions, didn't we? Yeah, right here. Oh, we actually beat them 31-24. Okay. I don't know, Chrissy. I'm not sure. I'm not super familiar with Days with Frog and Toad. No, I love Josh Allen. Let's not get it twisted. I literally sleep with a Josh Allen rookie card on my bedside table. Let's not get it twisted. I do love Josh Allen, but I think if you're betting the game, I like the Rams. But I know there's some stigma with, like, raising banners, like banner night raising and, like, the teams losing. So that could not play into their hands well, but... All right. Defend medium pass. Aiden Hutchinson, we're gonna run inside. We gotta keep our plan. I sleep with a Wolves My Door unpartnered card on my bedside table. Really, daggum? That's so nice. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. NFC Championship to punch a ticket to yet another Super Bowl. We're going to go with our all whites again, the ones we just wore. And then they'll go with... they had that selected. I didn't even change that. They're going with the alternate classic. I didn't touch it. All right, here we go. Who the hell's that? I know who that is. That's Joe Russell. That's Jonathan Taylor, and that's the vaunted Atlanta defense. That is Porter. That is Cam Akers. It's going to be the Atlanta Falcons versus the Detroit Lions in Detroit for the NFC Championship. These fucking create a team default uniforms. Link, ding, 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 ding. Are you playing a local high school? They got some creative coach ass. All right, here we go, boys. They get the ball first. Let's see how our defense comes out.
When you knock us down, we're going to get up. And on the way up, we're going to bite a kneecap off. All right?
Guys, bet your pack points. Who's it going to be, the Falcons or the Lions? Who is going to make it to Super Bowl 65, maybe? Will Porter. 4,200 yards, 37 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. My man had a very, very, very good season. They also have CeeDee Lamb as their wide receiver 1. Who do they got as their running back? Will Porter looking, rolling out, throwing on the run, hitting his target, CeeDee Lamb, who we just mentioned, for 5 yards. Oh, Cam Akers, right, yeah. Cam Akers in the backfield with him. Wow, what a hit there by A.J. Terrell, but the receiver holds on to the ball. He absolutely lights him up. The year is 2030. We've won 4 Super Bowls, and we've been to 5. Right? Or is it 5 and 6? All right, 2nd and 4, they're going to get another first down. Yeah, so we've won 4 Super Bowls, and we've been in 5 Super Bowls. Who got hurt? Oh, no. That's our linebacker. That's not good. All right, well, our defense looks like Swiss cheese right now. It's a little concerning. Dude, jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Cam Akers is tearing us up. The cornerback there had an amazing... Oh, no. Oh, no. Kevin Goodwin, no. I mean, at least we have a pretty good backup D tackle, but no, that sucks. He just came back. Oh, rolling out. Oh, gosh. 3rd and 3, picks it up. Big hit there. CeeDee Lamb holds on to it. Yeah, each year goes by, Chrissy. The teams change, add new players. Players retire. You do the draft. You draft new players that are made up. And you keep building the team. All the real-life players eventually retire, and then your league's made up of a bunch of fake players that get generated. Will Porter's going to run for it on 2nd and 14. He's going to pick it up to the 7-yard line. We cannot seem to stop him right now. Yeah, I pay for cable mainly to watch Devil games and to watch NFL Red Zone, because for a while there, streaming services weren't legit carrying NFL Red Zone. They are going to be in for 6. That was really awkward. He just tripped over my player. Okay, now he's celebrating. Travis Lane with the touchdown. But I heard like YouTube TV maybe. Somebody has like NFL Red Zone rights. I believe that the Lions can put together a winning season. I really do. I truly, like, no. No! 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 Wait, wasn't that the guy that just scored the touchdown? He fumbles it, and it's recovered by the Lions. Chamberlain, no. Travis Lane with the recovery after he just scored. All the momentum is slipping now, and Detroit Lions are looking to pounce. It's going to be a hold on them. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm just Hard Knocks pilled or what, but I do believe in Dan Campbell. I think he's a fantastic coach. I think he can actually make winners out of the Lions. As he said in the last episode of Hard Knocks, they're the team that can and will. Daryl Carter's now hurt. That's another linebacker gone. We are getting absolutely decimated in injuries. 3rd and 7. Hope we get him off the field here. Pretty important, and we don't. That's a first down. That was a great opportunity to hold him to a field goal, but fresh set of downs now from the 15 inside the red zone. Oh, high snap. Yeah, what's the deal with that, MB? I haven't been following that much, but I heard that the Patriots didn't officially announce an offensive coordinator. What's the deal with that? They're just going to have Patricia call the plays, but he's not their offensive coordinator? Weird. 1st and goal from the 3. Bit of a nosebleed here. We cannot seem to stop him. We would love a turnover! That's fucking huge! Mike Wilford with the interception. Let's go.
Yes.
And we get the ball out from inside our own zone here. A little bit of breathing room because we downed it. If we name Judge or Patricia as our coordinator, we have to pay them. I mean, yeah, I guess. I feel like I've never heard of this. Okay. Big hole there for JT. Going to be a first down and more. Z-Toast, that's what happens when you play this this takeaway defense of the Falcons. Oh, what a throw. Pat Sillinger down to the 45. Joe Russell's first throw of the NFC Championship is a good one. 5 wide receivers now. Falcons starting to heat up as Joe Russell. It's time for Sour Hour. Joe Russell stepping up, throwing it deep, and it's going to be Drake London. I know it's not a touchdown. It's not a touchdown, but it's a big-ass play to the 6. Yes, sir. Let's ride. Let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride. Get in there, Sillinger. Schwartzman. Shifley. Schuerman. Joe Russell now looking from the 1-yard line, throwing an errant pass out of bounds. Why aren't you running this with JT? I don't know. Now at 3rd and goal, you're going to run it when the defense is expecting it, but the defense calls an audible, and we call an audible, and we hit Drake London on the patented slant cross for 6. There we go, baby. We're in there. We're in there to tie it up. Giants and Saints missed out on Russell. I mean, the Giants were rumored to get Russell Wilson for like 4 years.
And on the way up, we're going to bite a kneecap off. All right.
I love hearing Dan Campbell's voice. Get him, 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 get him. Wow, that was actually an amazing pass and catch. Yeah, I don't know where you get the Saints from. I don't know how we would have cleared up enough cap room to afford that honker. I know the Saints were interested. I know that was a pipe dream I once had, but I know there were many rumors around the Saints Twitter mill about that happening, but I just never thought it was actually realistic. But yeah, Russell was rumored to go to the Giants for legit like 4 years. Big 3rd down conversion there for Detroit. It was a good chance for us to get him off the field. Didn't happen. CeeDee Lamb has caught like 6 balls already. Oh, Pittsburgh beats the Jets. Pittsburgh moving on to the Super Bowl yet again. Third and 3, you gotta get him. CeeDee Lamb catches another ball, this time not for a first down. That's gonna bring up a field goal. How do you feel about Wilson's extension? It's fine for now, but in a couple years, it's gonna suck for the Broncos. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Quarterback's taking up all that. Oh, they're faking it! What the hell is that?
They pass up the three, fake it, it doesn't work. When the Falcons defense stands tall, they'll get the football back.
What the heck is that, man? You're just, in a couple years, you won't afford to put pieces around Russell to continue to win. So, yeah, it's just, it's a lot. Dude, run upfield. You had a bit of room there. I'm not doubting Russell Wilson's talent. I think he's going to be fantastic for Denver. But, yeah. You know. Wow, just got decimated there. Here we go, 2nd and 9. No, they shoot the gap. Big blitz. Big blitz. What the hell's that? Why was he riding my player's leg? Well, there you go. I mean, yeah, it's better to hear what somebody thinks that's a Broncos fan about the extension. I don't know the ins and outs of their salary cap, but I just know it can really hamper you long term when you do contracts like that to try to build around them. It's probably just a short. I would assume that extension's like a short-term thing. To like, hey, let's win here in the next 2 to 3 years type thing, which is understandable. They're ready to win. Unfortunately, Chrissy, because that's the only information in my brain. It's just filled up with useless ass sports things that most people don't care about. Yeah, why do you think I pronounce the thing that you eat with 2 slices of bread sandwich? First and 10, big throw to the 45-yard line. CeeDee Lamb again. Jeez Louise. My man, 6 catches, 61 yards. Oh, man. Ooh, flag. Probably a hold, though. That's a good call right there. That is a good call.
Yeah, so they get that one, Charles, on the right tackle. Oftentimes in that spot, you're trying to work against a defender.
I stayed away from Jerry Jeudy in fantasy. I did get Javonte Williams in one of my fantasy leagues, but that's because I had him as a keeper. I got him for like $13 or something.
Off-play action. Porter. Got his man complete over the middle. It's McBride.
3rd and 1. Come on, get off the field. Now's your chance, D. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. I mean, you could have picked it, but okay. Watch the fake.
Here comes the Lions punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt.
Okay, it went into the end zone. Quip, how many teams, and is it PPR? I mean, from what you said, I'm going to guess it's 10 teams. I would assume 10 teams with that team. Oh, no! No! Joe! Joe!
It's time for a sour.
That's tough. 10-team PPR. What are they going to review? Does it catch?
Yes, sir.
So, I mean, I love Aaron Jones, but I did get AJ Dillon in a lot of my leagues, so I guess I don't love Aaron Jones that much. I tried to get Debo in a couple of my leagues, and I have Michael Pittman in one of my leagues. So I love Debo, I love Pittman. I'm not huge on Antonio Gibson, and I love the Russell Wilson quarterback play, but I have Ed. I almost called him Ed. Christian McCaffrey is not a J guy. He's on my do not draft list, never touch list. I'm just not there on him, so I can't really rate that pick unbiasedly. I hate the Panthers, being a Saints fan. Ed McCaffrey, his dad was way better than him. He's got glass knees. He's overpriced. I'm just not a huge fan. But other than that, I like your team. 3rd and 5. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. All right, after that horrendous turnover, we're only going to give up 3 here. It is turf, yeah. It is turf. It's basically fake grass made up of a bunch of little black rubber pellets. I think Baker Mayfield might have a higher ceiling than Jared Goff, but I would say Jared Goff is probably a better quarterback. But Baker has shown flashes of brilliance and can be great, but I think he's too immature and thinks he's more athletic than he is. He does things that make it seem like he's a very athletic player, but he's kind of not. Whoa! Unfortunately, that's going to come back as a hold. It's not sexy to say Jared Goff is better. But I mean, they're like, as far as like numbers wise, I'm sure they're very similar. But Baker's way bigger of a star. Baker's on commercials. And Baker's way more of an exciting player to watch. Here we go. Is that Chamberlain? That's Chamberlain, right, baby? That's a big play. Wow, look at that. Dropped it right in the bucket. Right in the bucket. Okay, all right. Okay. Drake London first down. The player skills change as they age, for sure. Yeah. They get better and better and better, and then they kind of plateau for like a year or two, and then they start regressing. Every position is different, though. Like, obviously, quarterback, you could be a little bit older before you start regressing. Running back, when you're a little younger, you start regressing sooner. But, yeah. 1st and goal. Here we go from the 7. Joe Russell going to get sacked and fumble, and Aiden Hutchinson's going to score a touchdown. No, he's not. He tripped. Joe has now created 2 turnovers with a fumble and a interception. Aiden Hutchinson just trips. Oh, God. Well, We were about to score, but Detroit keeps the 3-point lead, and they got the ball back. Do 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 do.
Back to throw. Porter catches made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
2.5 minutes in the first half here.
Throw left side complete. That's McBride.
Wolves Bush, that is a better Twitch TV emote. It's a little pixel animated version of me made by Nax Serum, a member of the community. It's me like pixelated backing up into a bush, similar to the Homer Simpson backing up into the bush GIF meme. Oh, this is the playoffs, Founder Phil. Oh, this the playoffs, baby. This is not only the playoffs, this is the NFC Championship. We already beat the wild card round and we beat the divisional round. We've been in the playoffs, baby. Get in there. Jesus Christ, too much time. Thank God he just threw it out. It looked like his receiver was kind of open there. Oh, Jesus. Criminy, man. Jiminy Crickets. They called a timeout.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Porter looks again.
Oh, big hit there.
He's got him again. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Here we go, 2nd and 6. Throws it to the left, hits CeeDee Lamb yet again. It's going to be down to the 9-yard line. 50 seconds left in the first half. 30 seconds left in the first half. 3-point deficit. The Lions looking to put up more points before the clock hits 0. And that is not going to be what they're looking for down at the 11. There's 20 seconds left in the half. Now 16 seconds, and now they call a timeout. Okay, all right, and they're gonna come out in the shotgun. Okay, you never know what the Madden AI is gonna do with this little amount of time. And they check it down, and they walk away with 0 points. Classic Madden. Classic. Classic Madden right there, man. Classic. No points. We go into halftime.
Halftime report. Coach. All right, Brandon, thanks. As always, what half remains in the battle to see who will take home that George Halas trophy.
All right, first half of the NFC Championships in the books. We are going to see who is going to play the Pittsburgh Steelers in Super Bowl 65. What's up, Austin Wedgie? Hello, I'm doing good. How are you?
And despite the fact that they're down on the scoreboard, they were able to have some success throwing the football in that opening half. Meanwhile, for the Lions, they were even better throwing the football. Lots of open receivers to choose from, and you can bet that'll continue to be a focus.
I forget, what was the season record, guys? What did it end up being? 11-6 or something? We ripped off a lot of good wins at the end of the season. It wasn't looking super pretty for a while there, but we did win the NFC South, but we did have to play in the wild card game. But this playoff run has been fun because all the opponents have been different. We played the Niners in the last round, and then in the wild card round, we played the Cowboys, and now we're playing the Lions. So it's been fun because we've been playing different teams. I don't have a player. I didn't create a player. I am the GM of the franchise, and our coach is a guy named Quentin Stewart. who was a quarterback of a franchise we ran in 2019 for the Miami Dolphins. So the lore carries over. But me, I'm not a part. I'm just the GM. The players are the players. We do, however, draft like generated rookies and stuff that are created by the game that aren't actual real players. Aiden Hutchinson. Are you serious? Aiden Hutchinson's a beast, man. 2nd and 16 now after a loss of 6 yards. Gonna get back some of that, maybe 5 of it. 3rd and 11. Off his back foot, jeez, he had it for a second. Drake London had it for a second, but it gets jarred loose. That's going to be a 3-and-out to start the second half of the NFC Championship. Still a 3-point game. We didn't really revamp the defense. We didn't do anything too crazy. Last stream was when we were kind of making a lot of crazy moves to kind of clean up the cap and trade some players. But this is just the new look Falcons. We haven't really changed much. We did lose a couple of players because we couldn't really afford them. But we got some good stuff in return.
On 1st and 10, Porter going back to the same well. It's Hawkinson again. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Second and 6.
They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry, and he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line.
Oh, my God. 3rd and 3. You let him get that on that run? Come on, man. See ya, Chrissy. Good luck, Seahawks. Sure. Sure, why not?
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Porter.
Play action, 2nd and 5. Picks up the 1st down. They're just picking apart our freaking defense, man. We're the Falcons. We're also a bird team, but unlike the Seahawks, we're not a made-up goddamn bird. A made-up fictional-ass bird. Like a Seahawk. What the hell is a Seahawk? That doesn't even exist. All right, 2nd and 12. Oh, Seahawks exist? Oh. I thought those were seagulls. 3rd and 4. Come on, defense. Don't you fucking dare. There we go. All right, gonna force a field goal here. Do Seahawks exist? A Seahawk is a fictional animal. Is Seahawk a real animal? There is no such thing as a Seahawk. Okay. All right. All right, don't listen to Google. Okay, I won't. I'll listen to you guys in Twitch chat. You guys are right. Me and Google are wrong. You guys are right.
Last series form a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Me and Google are wrong, guys. You guys are correct. Seahawks definitely exist. They definitely exist, man. Okay, sorry, the Seattle Ospreys. My bad. My fault. All right, come on. Oh, let's get something together here, man. Let's fucking go, JT. That's what I'm talking about. 2nd and 4. Keep marching down the field. Come on, baby. Nice little comeback route there by Drake London. That's going to be a first down to the 36. That's a dart. That's a dart right there. Drake London, 4 catches, 63 yards in the NFC Championship. Oh, this time it's going to be Westerman. Westerman to the 20. Starting to heat up. Jonathan Taylor now. I love this play call spread right now. The spread is beautiful. I love the split on pass and run right now. Keep it up. Keep it up. Okay, gonna be a 3rd and 1 here. From the 11. Down 6. 3rd quarter draining out. Gonna hand it to JT with a juke, and he gets the first down. Gonna bring up a 1st and goal now from the 8. Okay, little pump fake. Okay, finding his target in the back of the end zone is going to be Pat Shifley. The chef man. The chef man is in. Ay. Yes, sir.
Yes.
For the lead in the NFC Championship.
This would pog you up.
First he's sour, then he's sweet. Then he brings the heat. Let's go Sour Joe, let's go.
Sour Jaw. RP did. Thank you for the 75 months. True, daggum, true. Didn't think about it like that. Isn't it weird that my 2 favorite sports teams are the Saints and Devils? They just want CeeDee Lamb to have the ball, man. That's his 2nd rush. He's got 6 yards on the ground. He's got like 7 catches for 70 yards. Gain of 6, 3rd and 4. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Yes, we covered the check down. We covered the check down. He didn't know what to do. Goodwin's back. Guys, it's midnight. I gotta be quiet. There you go, defense. 4th and 16.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Fielded at the 43.
All right, just go down. There's times when you stay up too long, you just fumble. That's true, MB. That's true. Sour Joe, X Factor lit up. 5 wide receivers in the shotgun. Looking to come out throwing. Throws a quickie. Wide open. Has some daylight. The man that just scored the touchdown, Pat Shifley. Those sticky crickets trying to sleep. Oh, yeah. That's another quick hitter there. Logan Graham going to get a first down. Move them chains. Move them chains. I formation now. We're going to hand it off to JT. It looks like we're going to hand it off to JT as he bounces around off the defense like a pinball. You know what time it is. It's meme time. All right, that meme was presented by Progressive Auto Insurance. All right, 2nd and inches from the 12. That's like a true dystopian future. Where like during an NFL broadcast, they show a meme and then are just completely silent. And then say, that meme was presented by Motorola. That's the future, baby. Okay, and he's right in there, up the middle. Come on, baby, we're right back in it. We now have the lead. It's gonna be an 8-point deficit for the Lions. We were counted out in the first quarter. Look at us now, 11 and a half to go, 8-point lead. Guys, does anybody have any good food recommendations for Scranton, Pennsylvania? We're going to Scranton, Pennsylvania this weekend. Anybody got the hot food spots in Scranton, Pennsylvania? Oh, shit. CeeDee Lamb on the big crosser, 48-yard line. Pizza by Alfredo, is that real? Is that a real recommendation for Scranton, Pennsylvania? Not Alfredo's Pizza Cat. Oh, this is an office reference. There are office restaurants. I don't know if we're going to go to any, but we are going to check out a lot of the office. Oh, yes! Yes! Let's go! Big defensive play right when we needed it. Yeah, there are office restaurants. I don't know if we're going to go to any because a lot of them aren't really well reviewed. But we are going to go to see some office stuff that Kate wants to see. Okay. Big passing play on first down, but to who else but Pat Sillinger. Pat Sillinger's balling out of his damn jorts. The bathroom stall doors at my university are manufactured in Scranton. Okay, we can go check out that. Oh, Westerman. Oh, Westerman. Westerman down to the 7. Nice. 9.5 minutes to go. Now Breaking Bad was also filmed in Scranton. JT, X Factor lit up, down to the 3. Yeah. That's not a touchdown. That's not a touchdown. 3rd and goal from the 1. Puts him in motion. Is he going to go back to the well? Is he going to go to JT? Yes, indeed, baby. Jonathan Taylor doing what he does in the playoffs and scoring and scoring and scoring more touchdowns.
Yes.
Oh, baby. All right, you know what time it is.
Broncos country, let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride. Broncos country.
Ooh, wow, just broke his ankles.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Season ranking, second in the NFL with takeaways. Today we have 2 takeaways. That's what we do, man. We take the ball away. We take the ball away. Wow, Paul McLean just lit my man up. Not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. 7 minutes, 20 seconds. It's a 2-score game. You need a 2-point conversion as well. That's not going to do it. That's not going to do it. It's going to be a TFL there. Loss of 3. 3rd and 13. Under 7 minutes to go in the NFC Championship. They need it, and they need it now. Porter rolling, throwing, and it's not going to do it. TJ Hawkinson goes for 3 yards to bring up a 4th and 10. They're going to have to go for it. Could potentially be the game here. I know there's a lot left on the clock, but 2 scores, 4th down. They need it. And he's going for it. He's going for it all. And it's broken up by who else but A.J. Terrell. That's... Falcons now have good field position. Both X Factors lit up. Joe Russell looking to pounce. Pounce he does. That's going to be Westerman to the 19 now in the red zone already. One, two. Oh, that's it. That's going to be Westerman. He's going to clean up the drive. Both passes go to Westerman. The second one goes for 6. Detroit is quiet. You can hear a pin drop.
Yes.
Will Porter is losing his mind on the sideline. He's lost it. Will Porter has snapped on the Detroit sideline.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh. And that's it. That's going to do it. The Atlanta Falcons are going back to not their second, not their third, not their 4th, but their 5th straight Super Bowl. Wait, 6th straight Super Bowl? I can't keep count. I can't keep up. I cannot keep up. Big victory there. The Falcons looking to go back to back to back to back Super Bowl victors. 6th straight Super Bowl appearance. Joe Russell, 23 for 27, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. Jonathan Taylor, 82 yards, 2 touchdowns. We got Pat Sillinger, almost 100 yards on 7 catches with a touchdown. Terrell Westerman got a touchdown. Drake London got a touchdown. The defense showed up. Danny Bush with 4 tackles for losses and 2 sacks. Kevin Goodwin had a sack of his own. Oh, they had Ebiketie. Mike Wilford and Jawan Clark both with the interceptions. Jawan Clark's our rookie. I remember he made the interception. I was like, his name sounds familiar, but I can't pinpoint it. Beep, 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 beep. Terrell Westerman getting a nice little upgrade here. Difficulty doesn't change anything, C-based. Doesn't change a damn thing. I mean, there shouldn't be a difficulty slider. The difficulty is it's baked into the game mode. Like the difficulty, I guess, is the salary cap and like, yeah, I don't know, not getting injured and like knowing when to resign. Like the difficulty is the game mode itself. So there's not like a slider. I play on PS5, MB. I stopped buying this game on PC because they don't give a shit about the PC version. All right. Well, the Pro Bowl is here. We don't really care about the Pro Bowl, so we're just going to advance it to the Super Bowl against the Steelers yet again. We got Rookie of the Year. Spoilers. Spoilers. They freaking spoiled our ass, man. They spoiled our shit, dude. Who got it? Was it, who got it? Chamberlain, or was it our left end, or what? I mean, we'll probably be able to tell here. Yeah, it was Eddie Ayers. Eddie Ayers got Defensive Rookie of the Year. Eddie freaking Ayers. Well, that's an automatic dev trait increase. Dev trait increase. Yeah, he's a superstar now. He went from a star to a superstar. Steelers bring a lot to the table. We're going to keep up the suffocating defense. We want the turnovers. We want to keep doing what we're doing, what got us here to this point. And we're going to go into the weekly strategy against the Wayne Thomas and the freaking son of a bitch Steelers. We're going to defend the medium pass because that's what we've been doing, and it's been working, and we're going to run inside because that's what we've been doing, and it's been working, and I'm not going to switch it now. It's gotten us through all of these playoff games to make it to the big game yet again. You can do a player career, but you can't pick like an offensive lineman. You could pick like pretty much any other position though, I believe. Pat Sillinger getting the upgrade, honestly, deserved. Don Hendricks turning into a star. View yearly awards. This is still just the MVP and Coach of the Year. By the way, MVP was Wayne Thomas, and this is the quarterback that we're going up against in the Super Bowl. Wow, Joe Russell wasn't even on the top 10. That's good. You don't want him on the top 10. You need that chip on your shoulder for sure. All right, guys, Super Bowl, here we come. We're going generic home because it's been what's working for us, and we'll go generic away for them. And yeah, here we go. No.
Madden football is the home of the Super Bowl.
Yes. Here we go. Joe Russell back in the Super Bowl yet again. Super Bowl 65, Atlanta Falcons versus the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Home of the Raiders. Here come the Steelers. Wayne Thomas, league MVP, leads the boys out. Joe Russell, 4-time Super Bowl champion, leads the Falcons out. No stranger to this game. How many times have we played the Steelers?
Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the...
I believe...
Customers! Sloppy Joes. I made them extra sloppy for you.
Here we go. Super Bowl LXV number 65.
Yeah, I think he has two league MVPs and a couple of Super Bowl ones. I mean, he had a pretty good season still, all things considered. 4,900 yards, 33 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. His split is usually a little bit better than that, but he got his team to the Super Bowl yet again for the 6th straight time. Here we go. Super Bowl 65 is underway. But how many times have we played the Steelers? Does anybody know? Have we played them like 2 or 3 times? Wayne Thomas has been really good in the AFC. He's been really strong. He gets the Steelers here a lot. Third and inches. Okay, here we go. Potentially a 3 and out. Not if JT has anything to say about it. Gain just about a yard. We played him twice. All right, guys, I need to get more water. I've been putting it off, but I've been empty on my bottle. JT, nice run there.
Catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down. No completion right there, and again, Charles, good time in the pocket. That offensive line on this opening drive been really solid.
They've been more than solid. They've really tamped down the pass rush and kept him safe in the pocket, able to look around, find his target, and deliver. He's got to make sure he tells that offensive line in that huddle, thanks, fellas, let's keep it going.
On 1st and 10, Russell looking left side, that's caught by Landry. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, or now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And he'll be brought down at the 23-yard line. And he remains perfect on this opening drive. Charles now 5 of 5 and another first down to work with.
He's like one of those great shooters in basketball that has his rhythm, has his confidence, and he doesn't think anything is going to miss right now. As far as he's concerned, he's going to be perfect the entire game, and who's to say that it won't happen the way he's throwing it right now.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. Again, he'll drop the throw. And left side here, it's Graham.
All right, we still have the ball? We still have the ball? We're in the red zone? 7.5 minutes? We've been draining some clock already out of the first, and that's not going to be good. Okay, well, field goal it is. Did you do a bet? Is there a bet right now? Oh, right. Yeah, the Steelers are the team we did lose to in the Super Bowl that year. That's right. Wow, this is the best of 3 right here. We beat them once in the Super Bowl. They beat us once in the Super Bowl. No bet. Vance Wagon, if you're going to be here for the whole game, you should do some, like, prop bets or something, like quick ones, instead of doing, like, the game outcomes. You could do, like, will the Steelers score a touchdown on this drive and do it, like, for, like, 30 seconds or a minute or something. Wayne Thomas, 5,500 yards, 46 TDs, and 10 interceptions. The MVP of the league. Here he is, Wayne Thomas. And there he goes, first play. Tosses it out to Gray. Going to be 9 yards there. See Gray, it me Gray. 2nd and 1. Wayne Thomas. Play action to Najee Harris. He's going to go deep. Good defense there by A.J. Terrell. Too late? Okay. We got 3rd and 1. Oh, let's fucking go, A.J. Terrell. A.J. Terrell.
Yes.
All right, let's see what we can do here from the 36. JT running the ball up the middle. Fantastic pick there. Joe Russell looking left, throwing into double coverage, trying to find Drake London. It's going to be an incompletion. Yeah, Young Gravy samples Rick Astley in that song. What the hell was that throw? Going to bring up a 4th and 4, and the Steelers are going to kick a field goal. Or sorry, the Falcons are going to kick a field goal. And the kick is up and good. It's going to be 6-0. Will the Steelers score a touchdown this drive? Yes. No. You have a minute, guys. Wait, why? You have a minute. Quick bet. Quick bet. It's only for this drive. Only for this drive. Will the Steelers score a touchdown on this drive? Yes or no? Simple. Only a minute to predict. 1st and 10. Wayne Thomas looking to the left. Najee Harris does catch it. Shrugs off a tackler. Shrugs off 2 tacklers. Going to gain the hardest 1 yard of his career. Play action. Wayne Thomas. Wayne Thomas runs right into the rookie of the year. Just kidding. That's Bush. Big defensive stop right there to bring up a 3rd down. If you bet yes on the Steelers scoring right now, you'll have some amazing odds. You'll have some amazing long shot odds. Will they do it? Will they do it? 3rd and 15. Can they keep the drive alive? The bets are in. The bets are in. They do hit Chase Claypool, but he's not going to do it. Will the Falcons score a TD this drive? You only have 30 seconds. You only have 30 seconds. Will we score a touchdown this drive? Yes or no? 30 seconds only. 30 seconds. We're starting from our own 39. Put your pack points up. These are quick bets. These are prop bets. These aren't game-long bets. Will we score a touchdown? 2nd and 8 now from the 40 after a gain of 2. Joe Russell in the shotgun looking deep. Throwing deep. Hits Drake London. Oh, shit. Down to the 29. All bets are in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I formation now. Got to give it to JT up the middle. Play action. He had me fooled. Okay, they give it up. They give it to JT up the middle anyway. 2nd and 3 now. Now they run it up the middle with JT, and that's going to be enough for a first down to the 16-yard line as the first quarter is running out here at Super Bowl 65 live from Las Vegas. JT has a hole, a gigantic hole. Excuse my French, but a gaping hole. Down to the 1-yard line. Not going to be finding pay dirt, but definitely close. Joe Russell throws the patented quick hitter to Drake London for 6. Pay out the believers. All right, another live bet. Will the Steelers score a touchdown on their drive? Yes or no? Will the Steelers score a touchdown on their drive? We have taken the lead 13-0 in Super Bowl 65. The Steelers are going to start from their own 32-yard line. Big money tonight. Bets left and right. It's only 30 seconds long. You got to get your bet in. Here we go. Steelers take over. 2 minutes, 9 seconds left in the first half. The momentum is definitely with Atlanta right now. The 4-time Super Bowl champions. They're going to run it to the right with Najee Harris, and he runs into a brick wall. Going to bring up a 3rd and 6. Uh-oh. He has the wheels. He's going to get away. He has to slide, though. It's going to bring up a 4th down. They're going to punt. I'm waiting. Wait, why is the bet still going? Why is the bet still going? Is the bet still going? Didn't I do like 30 seconds? Wait, no. Oh, that's paying out the bet. Okay. I see. Weird. I'm just doing too many bets. They don't know how to handle it. That's still paying out the Falcons bet. All right, let's give the system some time to catch up. Dude, that catch looked really weird. That looked like our receiver that was thrown to didn't catch it, and then the other receiver did catch it. All right, I'm gonna give the system some time to catch up. It's behind. All right, it's the end of the first quarter. Steelers only with 1 rushing play in the first quarter. Yeah, the payout screen does last forever. All right, JT running the ball, breaking tackles left and right. Holy moly. My man is he's just different. He's just different, man. I do, Goku. Yeah, I do. I should have merch out soon. I know I keep saying that, and I apologize for all the delays. I don't want to be delaying merch, believe me, but it's just been delayed. But yeah, merch should be dropping soon. Oh! They called it a catch. They called it a catch. I've been loving it, Lord Parquad, actually. I've really been loving it. I got to say, though, when I drafted this quarterback, Joe Russell, that is a catch. Whoa. Logan Graham's cracked. I will say when I drafted this quarterback, Joe Russell, he was really infuriating to watch be simmed because he was an improviser. I changed him to a big arm quarterback, and it's been a lot more pleasant to watch the sim. I think it has a lot to do with what type of quarterback your quarterback is. Yeah. But other than that, I've been enjoying the sim. We've played so much Madden this year, and that should tell you everything you need to know about how I feel about it this year. We've played so much. So much. Westerman had an amazing spin move right there down to the 4-yard line. That's going to be his second catch of the Super Bowl, 45 yards on the day for him. Watch this spin move. Watch the spin move. Oh, good God. What the hell was that? Oh, yeah. I mean, our quarterback is really well rated, and he still throws interceptions a lot. All right, he's down to the 1-yard line. Going to bring up a 3rd and goal. Going to go into a shotgun formation. I would love a halfback draw here. Yes. 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 Jonathan Taylor, all he does is score in the Super Bowl and playoffs. That's all he does. That's all he does, man.
Yes. Yes.
To make it 20-0 here early. Let me reiterate. Early in the second. Still a ton of time left.
Broncos country, let's ride. Broncos country,
Let's ride.
Broncos country.
Let's ride. Wayne Thomas finds his target. That's going to be a nice gain of 9.5. Najee Harris now going to bring a first down. Fresh set of downs now for Wayne Thomas and the Steelers. I mean, they score a touchdown here. It's a 2-score game. This is not the blowout it seems. I've seen these sims switch on a dime, so got to keep it up, defense. Got to keep it up. 3rd and 1. The Gandy man can no, God no! Who recovered it? Gandy? Gandy intercepted it, fumbled, and recovered it. The Gandy man can. Weird. EA did not want us to have that turnover, but Gandy said, I'm taking it anyway. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, JT run out to the left, gained 0. Had 2 Steelers running right at him. Gonna bring up a 3rd and 5. Joe Russell, like a 10-step drop, now rolling, now throwing out of bounds. Gonna bring up a 4th and 10. Gonna try a really long field goal. Joey Sly has been known to miss these field goals. Risky decision here in the Super Bowl, and it's going to give him great field positioning because that is a miss. He missed many of those in the season. He cannot hit a 55-yarder, it seems. 3 and out, and not only a 3 and out, but a missed field goal. Ball's right back in Wayne Thomas's hands. Gives it to Najee Harris for 4 yards. Yo, Zertosi, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, that would have been a pick 6 for sure. What's up, Ghost? 20 Pokemon contests in a row? Oh my God, I thought that was intercepted. Wait, what's a Pokemon contest? I'm not big into the Pokemon world, so I don't know if it's something super obvious. I fucking destroyed the punter. I killed the punter. They call it now, but I've had it happen to me, and they've never called it. Tanner Douglas absolutely murdered the kicker there. They're going to get a fresh set of downs. Nice, Sir Toasty. Hope it was fun. I mean, mistake after mistake here. Mm-hmm. 6 minutes now in the first half from the 24. It's looking like a sack, and it is. Yes, sir. Paul McLean's been turning up. Paul McLean has been turning up. Needed that. Needed that.
Back to throw. Thomas.
Third and 16 now. 5 minutes, 24 seconds left in the first half of Super Bowl 65. Wayne Thomas in the shotgun has all day. Throws it to Najee Harris. Breaks a tackle, but can't break 4 of them. It's going to bring up a 4th and 9, and the field goal unit is going to trot out onto the field. A 40-yarder now. It's up and good. The lead is now 17. They've cut into it a bit. Beep, beep, beep. I formation, gonna run it right up the middle. I love it. Jonathan Taylor. Now with 73 yards in the Super Bowl. The brand new superstar, Pat Shifley. Oh, yeah. JT up the middle, gain 6.
It's time for Sour Hour.
Man, that looked like an easy first down there, but he kind of ran right into that defensive tackle. 3rd and 5 now with 3 minutes left in the first half. Joe Russell looking and throwing, and it is going to be a catch, but it's going to bring up 4th and inches from the 49-yard line, and they are going to punt. Come on, man. I think you go for it there. The punt goes into the end zone. We drafted Pat. We drafted him, I believe. Pat Shifley. We've just hit on a lot of tight ends, man. We've had so many good tight ends. We obviously, you know, were gifted Kyle Pitts when we first started this. And then Logan Graham we drafted, who was a backup for a while, then was the starter for a while, and then we moved him over to wide receiver, and then Pat Shifley took over. But now we just drafted a new tight end who's backing up Shifley, Landry, and he's really good too. It's just been it's been crazy. Oh, we got him in free agency. I can't keep up. We got Pat Shifley in free agency. Oh, wow. They're going for it. Minute 34 left in the first half from midfield. Wayne Thomas trying to hurry it up. Trying to get some points on the board. Throws it to Najee Harris. Goes 3 yards, maybe 2. 3rd and 8 now. Checks it down, but it's enough for the first down. The arbitrary timeout at 1 minute. It's been in the Madden simulation game for just years and years and years. Just no reason.
There's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle.
Chase Claypool now down to the 21. Yeah, we still got Landry though. He's still our backup.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw again.
Thomas had a bunch of time, couldn't find anyone, threw it out of bounds. Oh, gosh. That was almost insane. He actually hit his receivers in the hands after that throw. 3rd and 10, 45 seconds in the first half. Good defense. Wow, that breakup. AJ Terrell, what would I do without you? What would I do without you? Looking to put 3 more points up on the board, and it is up and in. Now it's a 2-score game, just like that. 38 seconds, unless we get a really good return here. I don't see much happening. Pretty good return, to be honest. 31. We got all our timeouts. We should try to get a field goal here at least.
Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3.
I mean, you're not going to get down the field with that play call. We got to send some receivers down the field. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's going. No. Oh, my God. He came down with his feet in bounds, but they broke it up. God damn, that would have been sick. All right, well, we tried it on the halfback screen. Not happening. We're going to have to punt it away because they called a timeout. You know what? To avoid the halftime show shenanigans that we have to sit through, let's just do this. Let's do a little normal sim. We have a 3rd and 13 coming up. Big catch by DJ Moore. Big catch by... Okay. All right. Well, they scored a touchdown. It is now a much closer game. It is a one-possession game, 20-13. The classic 360 throw by Joe Russell is rearing his ugly head. I don't know exactly what happened there. DJ Moore, like, ran the ball, it said, for, like, 50-plus yards and a touchdown. Going to gain 3 yards there, bring up a 3rd and 7 at our own 31. The tide is starting to turn a little bit. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. This is why you never count your eggs before they hatch. Yes, we were up 20-0, but it doesn't matter. It does not matter. They're going to start from their 36. That's good field position.
So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Throwing to start the drive.
Oh, no. Close to a pick six, but unfortunately it turns into a reception for 6 yards. Momentum now on the side of Wayne Thomas and the Steelers. Najee Harris up the middle, finding the hole, picking through the defense. Down past midfield now in Atlanta territory. Too much time there for Wayne Thomas. Gain of 6. Second and 4 now for Wayne Thomas. He tucks it and runs. Quick decision there by Wayne Thomas. He has speed, man. Holy moly. He's in the red zone down to the 20. I formation now. 6.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Najee Harris gets about 4 yards. Gotta sack him, thank God. They do sack him for 5 yards. Braxton Adams and company. Gonna bring up a 3rd and 11. You need to stop him here. Come on, defense. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. They're gonna kick a field goal. I will start a prediction. Who wins the Super Bowl? Falcons, Steelers.
It's my quarterback.
Who wins the Super Bowl? It is 16-20. Place your bets. Is it going to be the Falcons or is it going to be the Steelers? With everything you've seen so far, you're betting on the winner. Who's it going to be? Momentum starting to go to Pittsburgh. We can't really move the ball. It's a 4-point game. 5 minutes left in the third. You have a minute to bet. Jonathan Taylor goes nowhere. Going to bring up a 2nd and 10. Jonathan Taylor does run over a defender, gets 4 yards on the play. Going to bring up a 3rd and 6. Can't help but think this is a gigantic moment in the game where the Falcons need to pick up this first down. Joe Russell throws it, and it is going to be a first down for Pat Shifley. When Joe Russell was in trouble, he went to his security blanket. Pat Shifley with the first down. Going to call an audible here. Going to set back in the shotgun. Didn't like to be under center. Pump fake from Joe Russell. Throwing off his back foot, but has a receiver and overthrows him. Westerman just not as tall as Drake London and Logan Graham. 2nd and 10 now. Going to hit Logan Graham on a nice little passing play to get 9 yards, bring up a 3rd and 1. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left in the third. Oh, Drake London on a nice post. The post route gets him down to the 47. Moves the chains. Another first down. Shotgun single setback. Russell throwing left. That's going to be Drake London who catches it but then drops it. Because I've seen that animation 800 times already. I formation now, running up the middle with JT. A little juke gets him to the 46 past midfield. 3rd and reasonable. Gonna hand it right back up to JT, and he does get it. 22 carries, 93 yards for Jonathan Taylor. Fresh set of downs from the 41. Under 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd. JT does a nice one cut. Pittsburgh Steeler player getting hurt, David Hampton. 2nd and 3 now. Gonna hand it right back off to JT, and JT gets past the 30 to the 29. Minute and a half to go. In the 3rd, Super Bowl 65. Joe Russell under center. 5-step drop. Looking at his options. Can't find anything. Starts to scramble and does the smart decision and throws the ball away. Very smart decision there by Sour Joe Russell. Gonna audible out of the single setback and go to a 5-wide look and hits Pat Shifley over the middle down to the 20. 3rd and short. 3rd and short. Comes out in a run set. Are they going to give it back to JT? They send the blitz, but it doesn't matter. JT does get the first down. Gigantic first down right there. I'm going to be honest. We've watched so many hours of the simulation. I think I've seen like 1 or 2 audibles, and we've had 2 this drive. Very weird. Okay. Okay, he reached for the first down there. Logan Graham gets a first down at the 8 to bring up a 1st and goal in the 3rd quarter as ran out. And Joe Russell looking back at the end zone probably just threw it away there. Probably smart. A lot of Pittsburgh Steelers in the secondary just sitting there. Well, here we go, guys. 4th quarter. Super Bowl 65. Can the Falcons win a 5th Super Bowl? Which would be unprecedented. Taylor is going to run for 3 yards to the 5. 3rd and goal. This is a gigantic moment in the Super Bowl. In the shotgun, Joe Russell looking for options, starting to scramble. It's not looking good. Has to throw it away. Going to have to settle for a field goal. Gonna have to hit a field goal here, but the field goal will make it a 7-point game, which is pretty gigantic. Pretty gigantic. We're going to re-sign JT. I'm pretty sure we're going to re-sign JT. I can't have him walk. He's even when he starts regressing, he's still going to be a really, really good running back. I think we're going to re-sign JT. We'll probably trade Kirby Williamson, one of our backup running backs, but I don't think we have an option. He's like still like a 99 overall, and we actually have like 3 or 4 skill points to put into him, but we can't because he's maxed out. So once he starts regressing, we're going to be able to course correct that a little bit. Gandy with the tackle after 4-yard gain. 11 minutes to go in the Super Bowl. And oh my God, the defense. The defense. Can you believe it? Braxton Adams is going to pick the fumble up and bring it for 6. The Falcons defense that's been so good with the takeaways all season does it in the biggest moment. In the biggest moment. They jar the ball loose from Najee Harris. They find pay dirt. Now all of a sudden it's 30-16. Unbelievable hit to jar the ball loose. Braxton Adams makes no mistake on the scoop. Wow. That's a big fumble. That is a big fumble right there, boys. Momentum now back on Atlanta's side. But Wayne Thomas's X Factor is lit up.
Broncos country, let's rock.
Wayne Thomas now looking. Ooh, a little pitch.
Let's rock.
That was cool.
Broncos country.
No, Martian. Martian, why'd you do it? You bet on the Steelers? It's still not over. It's only a 2-score game. It's only a 2-score game. Still 10 minutes to go. Plenty of time. I mean, you got the MVP. The Steelers have the league MVP, and his X Factor's lit up. Anything could happen right now. That is going to be a first down, but the bigger concern is definitely going to start to be the clock here for Pittsburgh, as the 9-minute mark is approaching here. Najee Harris off the right side had some daylight, but the hole closes up pretty quickly. Oh, big play there. Down to the 37. This Pittsburgh offense can move quickly. This is far from over. Najee Harris now gets the ball. Gain of maybe 3. Oh, no. They're getting down the field fast. Ton of time on the clock. From the 23. Fresh set it down. 7 minutes, 20 seconds in Super Bowl 65. And that is almost a touchdown. They are striking quick and they are striking hard. Down to the 1-yard line. Going to be just under 7 minutes here. First and goal from the 1. Wayne Thomas looking and hitting Chase Claypool. And just like that, they are right back in it. Scored very quickly. This is a 1-possession game. This is a 7-point game. And there is a ton of time on the clock. 6 minutes, 48 seconds remain. The only way to secure this victory is if Atlanta goes down and puts some points up. It's going to be at the 29-yard line here. Joe Russell. Jonathan Taylor and the boys come out. Big possession here, not only to eat up some clock, but to get some first downs, to move them chains. 6 yards on first down, 2nd and 4. It's going to be a gigantic sack from the Steelers defense right when they needed it to bring up a 3rd and 10. Gonna come out in the shotgun. This would be a gigantic conversion here. This would eat away so much of the clock. Joe Russell looking. Don't check it down. He checks it down. Anything but checking it down. Fourth and 2. We have to punt. It's not even that good of a punt, and they're going to get a return on it. All the time in the world, all their timeouts, This is when you look to the Atlanta Falcons defense to make another turnover. It is not looking good right now. The momentum has fully slipped away. Chase Claypool on first down is going to gain 8 yards. The clock is moving because we tackled him in bounds here. Gonna check it down again. And Najee Harris gets the first down. 4.5 minutes to go in Super Bowl 65. The Steelers call hike, hand it off to Najee Harris. They are not completely abandoning the run game. 2nd and 7 now. They're going to throw it out to the right. Chase Claypool makes a play on it, but honestly, not fantastic. Going to bring up a 3rd and 7. 3 minutes, 35 seconds. That's going to bring up a 4th down. This Atlanta defense doing what they do. Holding strong, winning games. Burnett now has 7 tackles in this Super Bowl. 4th and 1 now. This is potentially the Super Bowl on the line. He throws it to the left, and it's going to be caught and ran out of bounds. That's going to be a gigantic first down on 4th down, and they stop the clock. 3:05 left from the 40. They need a touchdown. A field goal doesn't do much for them. Chase Claypool alone in the middle of the field down to the 30. That is a first down. 2 minutes and 40 seconds in the Super Bowl. Wayne throws a quick hitter. They are getting yardage after yardage. That's going to be 7 on first down to bring up a 2nd and 3. 2-minute warning is looming. You have to sack him. Yes! Yes! Big sack there by Bush. He just punched Najee Harris in the face, too. That's going to bring up the 2-minute warning, but it's going to bring up a 3rd and 11. Bush is now activated after the sack. Danny Bush needs to make a difference here. Wayne Thomas going for it all. Took a shot to the goal line, and this is the Super Bowl right here, 4th and 11. This is the play that will decide it. Wayne Thomas from the shotgun has all day. Finds Chase Claypool. Down to 1 minute and 30. They're not even calling timeouts. Wayne Thomas knows he's going to score. Najee Harris, the check down, gains 3 yards. They are just no-huddling it from the 4 shotgun. It's going to be a sneak. Wayne Thomas has scored to tie the game. In Super Bowl 65, he goes right up the gut. There is some time on the clock for Sour Joe Russell. Unbelievable Super Bowl we have here, folks. They are going to go for the extra point. Nothing crazy here with the 2-point conversion to win it. Wow. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Not a good return at all. Right, Picard? There we go. We got to get it to field goal range. Joey Sly needs to put it through. It's over. Logan Graham has fumbled the Super Bowl away. Logan Graham has fumbled the Super Bowl away. We have a chance! We have a chance! We have a chance! We have a chance! You let them score! You let them score! We're alive! We have a chance. Come on, Joe. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh. Come on, Joe. Be a hero. Be a freaking hero, man. Why are you going? Where are you going? Just follow your blockers, man. Come on, man. Let's go. We have all our timeouts. It's probably going to be a hold, unfortunately. Ooh! That's 15 more yards! That's a huge penalty. That's a gigantic penalty. Joe Russell, this is your time. This is your time. Jonathan Taylor doing what just call a timeout. Just call a timeout. Why even run 4 seconds off? Come on. Let's get into field goal range. Come on. Oh, actually, we need to score a touchdown. What am I talking about, field goal range? That was last possession before fucking Logan Graham ruined it. Joe Russell, this is your moment. This is your moment. That's what you do in your moment? That's what you do in your moment? Come on, man. We need a touchdown. Joe Russell looking, scrambling, scrambling. What are you doing? At least sneak it for a couple yards out of bounds. They're sending a blitz. You have to find someone. Unbelievable, man.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. This pass is caught by London.
Guys, I can't believe what I'm watching. What am I watching? What am I watching? What is going on? What? He just fucking bullied his ass. Maybe the most insane, unhinged play call of Super Bowl history to blitz a cornerback on 4th down. The coach is now trying to freeze us for the extra point. I cannot believe my eyes. I cannot believe what I am witnessing. After the 3rd down sack, they send the corner blitz. I'm speechless. Drake London just absolutely bullied the one cornerback that was on him and then took it for a touchdown to tie up the Super Bowl with basically zeros on the clock. It's unbelievable. And we're going to overtime. And we're going to overtime. What has happened? The fact that the Steelers... Let's not forget the fact that the Steelers had it won. We are going to receive. The Steelers had it won if they just sat on the ball and kicked a field goal. I mean, granted, we had 3 timeouts, so maybe we had some more time left on the clock, but I guarantee we wouldn't have had as much time on the clock. That's for sure.
Well, the Falcons have to be thinking, here we go again, but this time they'll get the ball first here in overtime as this Super Bowl is back underway.
Okay, good return. Good return to the 28. What's up, Slapnuts? Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the greatest Super Bowl of all time. Here we go. Joe Russell from the shotgun, waiting for his receivers to break open, and it's Drake London again. This time he couldn't break a tackle. But, man, if he could, he had some more daylight. Only a gain of 2 on first down. Didn't abandon the run game. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. Are you kidding me? Okay, 2nd and 5? What? What's going on? Drake London all the way down to midfield. Let's go. Joe Russell. Nice throw. Drake London, 8 catches, 121 yards in the Super Bowl. From the shotgun now, Joe Russell looking to the hot hand. The hot hand is Joe Russell to Drake London. 2nd and 4 now. Joe Russell looking, gonna throw it to, this time, Logan Graham. After that devastating fumble, Logan Graham gets on the board with a catch in overtime. Joe Russell now, X Factor, all sorts of lit up. We have an audible. Sour Joe looking to throw. Going to throw it right back to Logan Graham. That's going to be a gain of 6. A Pittsburgh Steeler player is hurt. Joe Russell now under center. Please don't abandon the run. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. They're going to say 3rd and inches there? No fucking way, man. Please halfback draw. Give it to, please. Oh, my God. Drake London is cracked right now. He cannot be stopped. Drake London cannot be stopped. What a throw, too. Here we go. From the 11, Joe Russell throwing to who else but Drake London down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and 1 from the 1. It's a toss. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Another injury from Pittsburgh. Everybody is going down. It's late in the season. It's about as late as you can go. Overtime in the Super Bowl. 3rd and 2 from the 3. A heavy set formation. We got cute with a pitch. This time we run it up the middle, and it's not meant to be. That's going to bring up a 4th down. We are going to have to settle for a field goal. Unbelievable, man. Unreal. Unreal. Well, I mean, this is pretty appropriate. It's on our defense. It is on our defense. Our defense has to make a play. We need a turnover. We need something. If we stop them and they don't score a field goal or obviously a touchdown, we win. Najee Harris, almost a really good run, but instead it was just a pretty good run for 5 yards. He almost turned it up that sideline. Come on, defense. We need a turnover or something. We definitely don't need Chase Claypool alone in the middle of the field. I'll tell you what, that's definitely not what we need. Come on, D. Come on, man. I need something out of you. I need something out of you. Najee Harris just tearing it up the field, down to the 45-yard line. Come on, man. Wayne Thomas looking to run. Throws it on the run, an absolute dot. Look at that throw from the league MVP. Jeez Louise. That is going to be a first down. They're already in the field goal range from the 33. Najee Harris's X Factor's now lit up. It is looking pretty bleak for this Atlanta Falcons team. I'm not going to lie. Now a 2nd and 5. Defense has got to stand up here. Defense needs to make a play. They can't. They can't make a play. Najee Harris's X Factor's lit. This is looking bleak. We need an interception here, as Wayne Thomas, the league MVP, is going to drop back to throw. In overtime, in the Super Bowl, he finds who else but Chase goddamn Claypool, the guy that no one covers. They are now at the 7-yard line. All they need to do is score a touchdown, and this Super Bowl is over. All they need to do is score a touchdown. Defensive turnover, the game is over. A field goal, we extend it to sudden death. It is going to be a sack. It is going to be a sack. We're showing a little bit of life. A little bit of life. Nice sack here. Bring up at a 2nd and 13. There you go, D. There you go, D. Come on. We needed some more of that. We need some more of that. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, D. Just sit in the middle of the field. You know that's where he wants to go. Let's go! Danny Bush! Danny Bush! Danny Bush! Gonna bring up a 3rd and long. They need to get in the end zone. They need to get in the end zone from the 21-yard line. This is it. This is it. This is it. The huge play right here. He does throw it. He finds a target, but it is not going to be enough. They are either going to risk it for the biscuit here and go for it all, or kick a field goal and extend it. I don't even know, man. I mean, I'm assuming they're going to kick the field goal, but then it goes to sudden death, which then the advantage goes back to us. Because if we score anything, we win. Well, they still need to make the kick. If they miss the kick, we win the Super Bowl. Kick is up and good. Kick is up and good, man. Well, guys, it's sudden death, meaning if we score even a field goal, we win it. If we score a touchdown, we obviously win it. It's first to score any points. All right. Joe Russell. What the fuck was that, man? Come on, Joe. His X Factor is lit up from our own 21. We still have some of the momentum from holding them just to a field goal. Audible putting Drake London in motion. Catching the shotgun snap. 2 errant throws. Two errant throws from Joe Russell. Something you never see, especially with the X Factor lit up. X Factor's now gone. Joe Russell is throwing to the left. It is caught, and it is out of bounds. And this game might be over. A 3 and out after holding them. All they need is a field goal, and they have amazing field position. That is probably the worst outcome you could have had. Probably the worst outcome you could have had. Najee Harris is still lit up on the X Factor. We do stop him, though, thankfully, only for a gain of 1. This is an unreal game. Please get him. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're right back in the game. We're right back in the game. 3rd and 10. Here we go. Huge play here. Could be a Super Bowl winning stop here if we can get him.
No fucking shot, man.
8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a first down. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays,
Unbelievable.
especially in a spot as you just described, we're at OT, you've got to go
DJ Moore. Unbelievable catch. Now past midfield. Getting closer and closer to field goal range. The defense needs to stop Najee Harris, who is completely cracked out of his mind right now. Potentially in field goal range already. Defense, Falcons need a miracle right now. That was a very risky play by Pittsburgh. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. Second and 11 from the 39. Wayne Thomas, the league MVP, finds himself in the shotgun. Super Bowl. The two receivers collide. The two receivers collide. Wayne Thomas now 3rd and 11. Biggest play of the Super Bowl is right now. He's starting to scramble. He breaks the tackle. He has to slide. He gained a yard. They have to kick a field goal for the win. We ice him. This is it. Peralta. It's all on Peralta's leg. The field goal to win the Super Bowl. It's a rookie kicker. He can't do it. He cannot do it. The rookie kicker fails in the biggest moment. We have to score. We have to. This is it. The door is open again. I can't believe we have another shot. Unbelievable. Peralta misses the kick. Joe Russell bringing the troops back out. The hardest fought Super Bowl yet by far. A minute left in this first overtime. Joe Russell now throwing. Does hit Logan Graham. Nice play. Logan Graham into Steeler territory. Hurries up to the line. 45 seconds now in the first overtime here. JT breaks a tackle. Not going to break another. Gains 1 yard. Target 38-yard line for Joey Sly. Don't. Why? What are you doing? Potentially could have just lost the Super Bowl there with bad clock management and a random timeout at 20 seconds. Well, from the 41, Joe Russell looking, stepping back, and takes a sack, and now we're not even close. And the overtime is going to run out because we're not even hurrying up to the line for some reason. A double overtime. Double overtime in the NFL. Oh, wait, what? We just keep it? What? I mean, I guess what else would you do? But I guess I've never really noted. With 3rd and 17, here it is. Super Bowl on the line. It's going to be picked off, and this game is over. Unbelievable, man. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. All the plays before that you could blame Joe for, but the fact that he threw an interception there, he had to get rid of the ball. It was either that or take a sack, so it is what it is, I guess. I mean, we could have punted and maybe had a defensive stand, but not a great play, not a great showing there by Joe Russell. They are at their field goal line. Double overtime. Jamal Adams with the interception in Super Bowl 65. Najee Harris maybe got him into comfortable field goal position here. Najee Harris having his X factor lit up this whole time has been a detriment, to say the least. Oh, yeah, that's the game. Super Bowl is over now, guys. It's over now. They're just going to run out the rookie kicker, and he is going to kick what is basically a chip shot here to end the Super Bowl. It is up, and it's over. Peralta, the rookie, had some redemption, and the Steelers have won the Super Bowl. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Just wow. We had so many chances to win that game, man. We had so many chances. I mean, at the end of the day, we have a ton of Super Bowls. We made another Super Bowl, and that was the best Super Bowl we ever played in by far. Very entertaining game. Couldn't have been any better. Just a fantastic back and forth game with two amazing teams. To be fair, each team had many chances to win it.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Many chances. Both teams blew it many times, which has left us with this amazing game. Fantastic game. I'm not over that 4th down Drake London touchdown. That was crazy, boys.
As soon as that guy in chat was like, take that, Pats, this is a real dynasty, I knew the Falcons would lose. It was written.
MB, thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, you're not really going to see a better Super Bowl simmed in Madden. Better than that one. Joe Russell, 378, 2 touchdowns and an interception. Wayne Thomas had a pretty okay game, but he did throw two interceptions. JT had a good game on the ground, but matched pretty much evenly with Najee Harris's game. Each over 100 yards with a touchdown. Very even game across the board. I mean, look at this. Chase Claypool and Drake London, very similar games. Drake London had the extra tutty. But very even back and forth, similarly played games. Very similar offenses as well. Danny Bush had a fantastic game. AJ Terrell and Lawrence Gandy with the interceptions. Yeah, I mean, just a good game. Just a good game. Unfortunately, we came out on the other side of it as the losers. But we had fun. And we have a great off-season coming up that we'll do the next time we stream. Considering we were in a little bit of cap hell, the fact that we came that close to winning the Super Bowl is pretty dang good, if I do say so myself. All right, let's make it official. Let's make it official. The streak is over, but the Super Bowl appearance streak is not over, which is pretty impressive. All right, here's the recap. Oh, baby. Defensive Rookie of the Year, Eddie Ayers. Wayne Thomas got the Super Bowl MVP. Steelers beat us 43-40. League MVP was Wayne Thomas. Coach of the Year was the Lions coach. Rondell Moore had Offensive Player of the Year. What the hell? Nick Bosa had Defensive Player of the Year. Cal Wagner had Offensive Rookie of the Year for the Rams. So if we take a look back in time here, last year, we beat the Browns 45-17. Joe Russell was Super Bowl MVP and League MVP last year. 2028, we beat the Browns 48-42. Joe Russell was the Super Bowl MVP. 2028, we destroyed the Steelers. Joe Russell, Super Bowl MVP. The year before that, we lost to the Steelers 38-13. So we've now lost to the Steelers twice and beat them once. Meep. And then the year before that, we beat the Bengals 45-28 for our first Super Bowl, with Jonathan Taylor being the Super Bowl MVP. But that 2025, Joe Russell was also the league MVP. And did he not get Rookie of the Year? No, he didn't, because he didn't have that good of a rookie year. But that's the history so far. The latest being the loss 43-40 in the best Super Bowl we've ever watched. Blitz, thank you very much for the 14 months. Thanks, Blitz. I appreciate it. But that is going to do it, guys. That is about all the excitement I can handle for tonight. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow's going to be a weird time stream because I have to go get the oil changed at like 2:30. So that's going to take, what, like an hour? And then I'm going to stream when I get home from that up until like when my friends come over for the football game tomorrow. So it's going to be like probably like 4 to like 6:30, 7. It's not going to be a super long one because I got some scheduled stuff. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for sure. See you, base by RP Dids, Death Dealer. See you later, B Watson. Good night, Gopi, Astronaut, MB Trainer. See you later, Renault. See ya, by Moki. See ya later, by Martian. Congrats on your points. I'll pay you out. Wait, I paid you out, right? Yeah, I paid you out. Sergeant Sabretooth, Death Dealer. Adios. See you later. Bye, guys. Aqualung, good night. My monitor is off. Gray, good night. Your boy Elf. See you later. Dis Thunder, full of cake. Adios. See you, guys. Bye, Martian. Everybody, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Until next time, stay safe, stay up, and peace.
Don't you think that it's boring how people talk? Making smart with their words again. Well, I'm bored. Because I'm doing this for the thrill of it, killing it, never not chasing a million things I want. And I am only as young as the minute is full of it, getting pumped up on the little bright things I want. But I know they'll never own me.